You're 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter right now leading the way on a 10-lap 5:27. Nelson Garcia on the number 2 spot. 3.6 seconds back of the 1. Dave in the number 3, 1.5 seconds away from the 2. Good battle going on in the back of the pack between Scott, Diego, Anthony, Neil, Steve. You guys are really going at it. Dylan in the 9, Keith Hill in the 10. Jessica Eiler working the 11.
Two minutes left.
Got a minute 15 left to go. Patrick Rossler with a 3.4 second lead here up on Nelson Garcia, who's in the number 2 spot. Dave in the number 3, 3.6 seconds away from 2. Scott holding on to the 4, 9.3 seconds back of the 3. Neil Karam in the number 5, 1/10 of a second away from the 4. Diego in the 6, Anthony 7, Keith Hill in the 8, Steve 9, Jessica in the 10, Dylan in the 11. 50 seconds left to go, racers. 50 seconds remaining.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Less than 30 seconds to go. Race 13. Be on deck.
$15 seconds left. Dave Madula done. Nelson Garcia done.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going
Steve Simeone done.
until you hear the computer call your
Diego
name.
Bianchi done. Keith Hill done. Patrick Rossiter done. Neil Karam done. Dylan
Just waiting
Clayton
on
done.
Anthony to finish up.
Jessica Eiler done. Scott Large done. Anthony
And
Gardner
that
done.
is the race, guys. Everybody is done.
Adrian Gibson. Kyle Hill. Carlos Gonzalez. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there. Patrick on 5, Nelson on 6, Dave on 8, Diego on 4, Neil on 2, Anthony on 7, Keith Hill on 1, Dylan Clayton on 3. Hey, Dylan, make sure you get out here quicker to turn marshal this time, please. And Jason on the 9. 6, yes.
Dominic Aliprindo. Bryson Dwyer. Javier Gonzalez. Teddy Davis. Tony Paddyshaw. David Eiler. 1 minute to the start of the race. James Large.
All right, I need the 2 covered. Neil, carry him on the 2. Neil, carry him on the 2, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jason Punsey on the 9. Looks like Jason's headed that way. All right, we're ready to go, guys. No check from Roosevelt yet. No check from Roosevelt. Luke's going to go live here in 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
3, 2, 1. Luke is live. Luke is live. Roosevelt, no check from you. Roosevelt. Race number 14. You need to be on deck. Race 14 on deck, please. James Large, need you to podium, please, for 40-plus e-buggy TQ photos. James Large. Bring your card, please. Again, I need James Large, please, to podium with card.
4 minutes left.
For your TQ photo. Oh, well, damn. I'm racing. $130 down, $330 left to go. Dominic Alaprando finds himself out in front. 9 lap 502. Eiler in the number 2 spot. 9 lap 514. Gonzalez. That's Javier in the 3. Carlos in the 4. Adrian Gibson working the number 5. Ooh.
Three minutes left.
Carlos Gonzalez to the race lead. Javier in the 2. Dominic in the 3. David Eiler in the 4. Adrian Gibson out of the 4. Kyle Hill in the 5. Got David Eiler in the 6. James Large 7. Paddyshaw 8. Bryson in the 9. Teddy Davis in the 10. And Roosevelt working the 11. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
You got a minute 30 left to go. Javier Gonzalez right now leading the way on a 9 lap 513. Dominic Alaprando in that number 2 spot on 9 lap 513. Carlos Gonzalez in the number 3 on a 9 lap 515.
One minute left. 45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer. Call your name.
Carlos Gonzalez done. Adrian Gibson done.
As you race back to the line, you're all done. As you race back to the
Tony
line,
Paddy
guys, you're
done.
all done.
Kyle Hill done. Javier Gonzalez done. James Large done.
Patrick Rosser, I'll need
Bryson
you
Dwyer
to
done.
podium for your podium pick, please.
David Eiler done. Dominic Aliprindo done.
Wait on Teddy Davis, last one to finish.
Teddy
There
Davis
we
done.
go. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Dante Villanueva. Ken Pampina.
All right, race number 14 coming up next. I need Javier on the 2, Carlos Gonzalez on the 7, James Large on the 6, Tony Padishah on the 4, Kyle Hill on the 8, David Eiler on the 5, Dominic Aliprando on the 3, Bryson on the 9. Teddy Davis, please take the 1. Teddy Davis, please take the 1. 7. Against the fence. Padishah on the 4. Teddy, if you would take the 1, please. Right there before the triple on the left, in the
Miller
middle of the
Freud.
track.
Troy Winburn.
James, you're on the 6.
1 minute to the start of the race. Steven Hernandez. Joey Lucchini. Steve Simeone. Mike Swan. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Metzger.
Waiting on Diego to
Alex
check
Shin.
in. Diego, waiting on you, buddy. Check in.
Diego Bianchi.
There we go. All right, I got all my marshals out there. Nope. This is 4. Yep, there. Going live here, guys, in
10
5,
seconds to the start of the
4,
race.
3, 2, 1. Lucas live. Race 14 on the clock. Race 15 coming up next. Race number 14 on the track. Open E-Buggy. Brought to you by HB Racing Chassis.
4 minutes left.
Race 15 need to be moving into staging. Got a minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. Miller Freud right now leading the way, 9 lap 5:12. Diego working the number 2 spot, 9 lap 5:27. Hernandez in the number 3 on a 9 lap 5:30. Metzger on a 9 lap 5:32. Swan in the 5 spot, 9 lap 5:36. Lucchini in the 6, 8 lap 5:03. Dante now moves up to the 6th spot. Lucchini 7. Winburn in the 8. Shin 9. Ken working the 10. And Steve in the 11. All right, guys, I'm having to make some decisions here when it comes to the weather. When we started this morning, we had a 1% chance of rain or a 30% chance of rain, depending on where you looked. Right now, we are sitting at a 70% chance. I'm keeping a close eye on it. We will probably negate A2s altogether, but I will make that final decision in about an hour and a half as I take a look at the radar and see how it's building. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
$1:45 left to go.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Time minding on down here.
"15 seconds left.
Miller Floyd right now out in front, 9 lap 5:18, 11-second lead up on Hernandez. Bianchi in at number 3 spot, 2.8 seconds back. Dante working the 4, 5/10 of a second away from the 3 as the race clock expires.
Joey Lucchini done. Diego Bianchi done. Troy Winburn done. Miller Freud done. Mike Swan done. Chris Metzger done. Steve Simeone done. Alex Shin done. Dante Villanueva done.
Waiting on Hernandez. No Hernandez. Got 2 left to finish. Guys, once you hear your name, please don't run any cool down laps.
Steven Hernandez done.
There we go. That's the race. Everybody is done. Miller Freud going to take the win. 9 lap 5:15. James, if you would, grab your car for the 40-plus picture, please.
Two minutes to the
start
of the race.
All right, let's get our marshals out there. I need Miller on the 9, Dante on the 5s, Stephen Hernandez on the 8, Diego on the 2, Lucchini on the 7, Troy on the 4, Mike on the 6, Alex on the 3, and Ken on the 1.
Luis Gutierrez. Andrew Kirk.
Well, yeah. Easy now.
Keith Hill.
Yeah,
JP Signs.
Our
Angel
wives are like
Ruiz.
our mothers, you know. Tell us anything.
1 minute
Yes.
to the start of the
Miller
race.
Floyd, need you on the
Mike
Floyd, I
Carlo.
need you on the 9, please. 9, that's on the top left-hand side. No check yet from Dave, Dylan, or Robert.
Dave Madula. Dylan Clayton.
Robert Huget.
45 seconds to the start of the
Robert
race.
Huget, no check from you. Ready to get this one underway? Loop's going live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we are off and running. Race number 15 on the clock. Race 16 going to be coming up next. Oh, triple, right here in front of you. Thanks, Dante.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. JP right now leading the way, 9 lap 5:13. Keith working in the number 2 spot, 9 lap 5:20. Dave in the 3, 8 lap 5:11. Mike in the 4 on 8 lap 5:14. Louis in the number 5. Andy Kirk in the 6. JP and Lewis right now running 1 and 2, separated by 1.6 seconds.
3 minutes left.
Dave and Mike, they're battling out. They're separated by 0.6 of a second for the 3 and 4. Andy now gets in on that action. He's 0.4 of a second away from the 4. Keith Hill and Dylan Clayton running 6 and 7. Keith Hill with a big climb all the way up to the 4 spot. Tight battle in the middle of the pack between several racers. They battle for that 3, 4, 5, and 6. You're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 15 on the track. Race 16 coming up next.
Two minutes left.
.90 seconds left to go. Gutierrez right now with a 4.4 second lead up on JP. JP 3.4 seconds up on the number 2 spot. Keith Hill working the number 4. 1.8 seconds away from the 3. Andy Kirk 1/10 of a second away from the 4. Cadillo working the 6. 8/10 of a second back at the 5. Just over 1 minute left to go.
45 seconds left.
Time winding on down here with less than 45 to go now. Race 16, you're on deck. Gutierrez leading the way, 8 lap, 5 flat.
"15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going to hear the computer call your name.
JP signs done. Angel Ruiz done. Andrew Kirk done. Dylan Clayton done. Keith Hill done. Dave Madula done.
Just waiting on Gutierrez to finish up.
Luis
There we go.
Gutierrez
That
done.
is a race. Everybody is done. All right, you guys put your buggies down. Come on, I grab a commercial spot. All right, our final qualifier here for Open E-Buggy. Lewis, I'm going to need you to grab the 9, please. Lewis, grab the 9. Dave on the 7. Keith on the 1. JP on the 4. Andy on the 3.
2 minutes to the
Dylan
start
on the
of the
2.
race.
Angel on the 8. Mike on the 9. Or 5.
Chris Brown. Dominic Alibrindo. Nicholas Angelides. Sol Lugo.
All right, guys, any of my marshals out there. Lewis, I need you on the 9.
Nicholas Pera.
Okay. Dave on the 7. Keith on the 1. JP on the
Javier
4.
Gonzalez.
Andy on the 3.
Bryson Dwyer.
Dylan on the 2. Angel on the 8. Mike on the 5, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Tony Rivas. Andy Canellas. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm missing the 6. Who do I need? Oh, I don't need a volunteer for 6. Damn it. I need a volunteer, please, on 6. Top left, top or top right. Top right. Need
30 seconds
You got
to the
it?
start of the race.
All right, guys. Luke's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Par right now leading the way, 9 lap 5 flat. Dom Galaprando right behind him in the number 2 spot, 1.2 seconds
4
back.
minutes left.
Lugo working at number 3, 2.3 seconds away from the 1. Gonzalez in the 4. Rivas in the 5. Nicholas working the 6. Bryson in the 7. Chris Brown in the 8. Chris Brown. No, I don't think we need him busting no moves. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Dominic Alaprando out in front,
3
9
minutes
lap
left.
5:19. Para working the number 2 spot, 9 lap 5:20. Gonzalez into 3, 9 lap 5:22. Lugo working the 4, 9 lap 5:29. Tony Rivas in the number 5 spot, 8 lap 5:06. Nicholas in the number 6 on 8 lap 5:22. Dwyer in the 7, Brown in the 8. Canales in the number 9. Alaprando out in front, though. Good battle going on between Javier and Nicholas Para for that 2 and 3.
Two minutes left.
Dominic Alaprando continuing to lead the way and on a TQ run. 9 lap 5:13 with a minute 45 left to go. One minute left to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
20 seconds left to go. Dominic Alaprando right now out in front and on that TQ run. 9 lap 5:13. Javier Gonzalez in the number 2
15
spot. 9
seconds
lap
left.
5:27. Lugo working the number 3 on the 9 lap 5:34. Tony Rivas in the 4 spot. 9 lap 5:34 as well. Nicholas Parr in the number 5 on a 9 lap 5:36. Nicholas on an 8 lap 5:07. Bryson in the 7, 8 lap 5:21. Chris Brown 8 lap 5:25. Andy on a 7 lap 5:30. That's the race clock expired.
Lugo
Guys,
done.
keep going. Here's the computer call. You done? Lugo, you're done. Gonzalez, you got another lap. Keep going.
Bryson Dwyer done. Chris Brown done. Dominic Alaprando done. Nicholas Parra done. Tony Rivas done. Nicholas Angelides done.
All right, guys, once again, now remember, Pro E-Buggy, Pro E-Buggy. You're all running together. Pro E-Buggy. You're coming up next. You're all running together. Waiting on check from Andy. And then to finish. Andy, last one to finish. Working the top right. Oh, there he goes.
Andy
All right,
Canales
that's
done.
the race, guys. Everybody is done. All righty, fellas, put your buggies out. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 16 is now in the books. Our final qualifier of the day coming up next, race 17. Pro E-Buggy, Pro E-Buggy. Remember, Pro E-Buggy now, you're all running in race 17. It combines you together, Pro E-Buggy. You're all combined together. Let's get our marshals out there, please. I need Dominic Alaprando on the 4, Javier on the 6, Nicholas
2
Barr
minutes
on the
to the
3,
start of the race.
Tony Rivas on the 2, Lugo on the 7, Bryson on the 8, Chris Brown on the 5. Let's see here. Am I missing the 1? I need Nicholas on the 1, please. Nicholas on the 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I need Andy on the 9. Andy on the 9, please.
Jader Lopez. Kiera Holt. Julian Oliveras. Patrick Rossiter. John Bertelson. Ryder Trotter. Matt Watford. Christopher Laus. Justin Fales.
All right, waiting on Carlos Gonzalez, Teddy Davis, Jonathan
Stephen
Hernandez.
Ternier. Teddy Davis.
They get him in.
Jonathan Hernandez.
Waiting on Carlos
1
Gonzalez
minute
and
to the
Nelson
start of the
Garcia.
race.
Carlos Gonzalez, you're up.
45
Carlos
seconds to the
Gonzalez.
start of the race.
Carlos Gonzalez, you're up.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Carlos Gonzalez.
All right. Just waiting on Nelson Garcia.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nelson Garcia.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone. Less than 5. Spread yourselves apart, guys. Spread yourselves apart. Pro E-Buggy brought to you by Leadfinger Racing, our final qualifier of the day, now on the track. Pro E-Buggy currently on the track and being led by Julian Oliveras out in front. Got a half a second lead
4
up on
minutes left.
Justin Fales. John Bertelson finds himself in the 3 spot. Carlos Gonzalez in the 4. Lopez working the 5. Hold in the 6. Rossiter 7. Davis in the 8. Garcia 9. Running orders changing up quite a bit here. Let some more laps get in. Justin Fales now takes over the race lead. Carlos Gonzalez to the 2. Lopez in the 3. Bertelson 4. Julian 5. Justin Fales right now 1.8 seconds up on Carlos Gonzalez. Julian in that number 3 spot, 1.6 seconds back of the 2. Lopez 0.6 of a second away from the 3. Bertelson 0.6 of a second behind Lopez. Rossiter 0.3 of a second back of the 5. Our top 7 right now separated by
3 minutes
just
left.
over 5 seconds. Rough lap there for Bertelson. Going to drop him down to the number 7 spot. Now he's going to climb back to the 6. Drop there from Teddy Davis. Jader Lopez drops down to the 8. Justin, Carlos, and Julian running 1, 2, and 3 with 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We're only going to blow the track off after this race. I'm going to set up the mains. We're going to move right straight into our main as soon as I'm done. All we're going to do is blow the track off. I'll paint the grid real quick. So there's not going to be a lot of breaks. Carlos Gonzalez now to the race lead. He's going to put that TLR to the top of the leaderboard. 9 lap 5:01. Oh, Fales now going to take back over that top spot as Carlos comes across the line. He's only 0.8 of a second back, though, of the race lead. Julian
2
in the
minutes
number
left.
3. 8/10 of a second behind him. Rossiter to the 4. Laos now in at number 5 with Bertelson working the 6. Hold 7. Lopez in the 8. Garcia in the 9. Hernandez in the 10. Watford in the number 11. Davis in the 12. Trotter 13. Stevane in the number 14. Stefan, excuse me. Time winding on down here with a minute 15 left to go.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Justin Fails out in front. Got a 4-second lead here up on Carlos Gonzalez. Gonzalez only 7/10 of a second up on Julian. Rossiter 4 seconds back of the 3. Lopez 7.3 seconds back of the 4.
30 seconds left.
Nelson Garcia now climbs up to the 6. Laos working the 7. Bertelson 8. Lopez now falls down to the 9. 15 seconds left to go, racers. Pro E-Buggy currently on the track.
15 seconds left. Carlos Gonzalez done. Julian Oliveras done.
Guys, I'm going to be making changes on
Jonathan
the fly
Hernandez
here as
done.
we go to try to get
Stephen
our full
Tierney
program in.
John
We are
Bertelson
definitely
done.
going to negate
Patrick
A2s. They are
Rossiter
going to be. We are not
Ryder
going to
Trotter
run
done.
A2s. I'm going
Christopher
to have to
Lau's done.
shorten up some of our other races as well, so we can try to get in as much racing as possible. It is definitely building and heading this way.
Kiera Hold done.
The scattered showers has
Teddy
doubled
Davis
and
done.
tripled in size in
Matt
the last
Watford done.
hour.
Nelson Garcia done.
Waiting on Justin and Jader. Waiting on
Jader Lopez done.
Justin.
Justin Fails done.
And that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Justin Fails takes win. 10 lap 5:30. All right, open E-Buggy, open E-Buggy. I need for TQ photos. Track's closed, guys. Track's closed. I need Dominic Alaprando, please. Dominic Alaprando with your car. Dominic Alaprando with your car. And I need Julian. I need Julian, please. Julian. Wow, came down to the tiebreaker for Pro E-Buggy. Julian for Pro E-Buggy. Came down to the second tiebreaker, actually. Alrighty, guys, I'm printing out the mains right now. You're going to see A2s on there, but I very seriously doubt we're going to get to run them unless God really starts to love us. All right, race number one. You need to start making your way into staging. Race 1, 40 plus E-Buggy C-Main. 40 plus E-Buggy C-Main. Need to start making your way into race 1. Guys, I will have to make changes on the fly on the length of the races.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I'll have to make changes on the fly on the length of the races.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race one. You need to start making your way into staging. Let's see here. It's 2:34, guys. We're going to get this thing started here pretty quick. Again, guys, I'm going to have to make changes on the fly on the length of races. They are likely going to be shortened on our lower mains.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Again, racers, mains are posted. I'm going to have to adjust these times on the fly so we can try to get in as much racing as we can. A lot of these lower mains, especially our nitro mains, are going to get shortened. All right, race number 22, Pro E-Buggy. You're going to be my turn marshals. I need Julian on the 1, Justin on the 2, Carlos on the 3, Jader on the 4, Patrick Rossiter on the 5, John Hernandez on the 6, Christopher Laus on the 7, Nelson Garcia on the 8, Matt Wofford on the 9, and actually, Kara Holt, if you would, please fill in for Jader on the 4. Kara Holt, please fill in for Jader on the 4. Race number one, need to start making your way to the track, please. Race 1. Race number 2, you need to start hitting this way as well. Race. Let's go, turn marshals. Julian on the 1, Justin on the 2, Carlos Gonzalez 3, Caraholt, if you would, please take the 4 for Jader. Patrick Rossler on the 5. Jonathan Hernandez on the 6. Christopher Laus on the 7. Nelson Garcia on the 8. Matt Watford on the 9. Guys, I know I'm pushing you hard. We normally take a 30-minute break in between round 2 and mains. We normally start our mains right at 3 o'clock, but we're pressed for time due to weather. We can obviously see it building to our north. That is the direction that it is coming from. So we got to get moving here. Race number 1 to the track, please. Race 1 to the track, please. Let Matt take 7, Mr. Laus, if you don't mind.
Herman Proenza.
Go take 3. And Ryder, if you'll take 9, we'll let this thing roll. Huh? Okay,
Michael
we'll take 6.
Proenza.
That's fine. Take 6. Where you going, Ryder? 3 or 9? Where you going? Go to 9. Top left. Go to 9.
Massimo Fabiani.
Carlos Gonzalez needs you on 3. I'm missing 8 as well. Nelson Garcia on 8. Carlos Gonzalez on 3, please. Waiting on Massimo got him checked. Waiting on Paul Holness to check in and Angel Ruiz. Not gonna run? Angel Ruiz, waiting on a check from you. Angel. Nelson Garcia on bucket 8, please. If I get somebody to fill in for Nelson, he's part of our track crew. Give him a break. Thank you, sir. All right, let's check him in. Race number 1. Let's get him checked in. Race 1. Let's go. Race 1. Run laps, guys. Run laps. I don't know what Spanish is for on delay or move or go or whatever it is. Proceed. It's in between stuff like that. So he's got his phone over there, and he's controlling a lot of stuff here. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Massimo on the 1, Paul Holness on the 2, Scott Goff on the 3, Herman on the 4, Angel on the 5, Mike Parenza on the 6. Carlos is not here. Mark Vallejo not feeling well. All right, last call, Angel Ruiz. Last call, Angel Ruiz. Last call, Angel Ruiz. All right, looks like we're ready to roll. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Race number 1 is underway. Race 2, you need to be in staging. Race 2 in staging. Race 2 to staging, please. Race 2 to staging. 2 of you are going to transfer up into the B main. All of our electric B mains are going to be 5 minutes in length. All electric B mains will be 5 minutes in length, which I think that's the way it's already set. Our nitro B mains will also be 10 minutes in length. I'm going to shave 5 minutes off for y'all. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Massimo right now out in front. Michael in at number 2 spot. Herman in the number 3. Herman right now 2.6 seconds back of that final transfer spot. Race 2, open nitro buggy C main. You should be in staging. can't wait. I got to go. See what's coming. We gonna get wet. We are 130 down, 330 left to go, 330 remaining. There are no minute graces, guys. No minute graces. We will move right straight through the program. There are no minute graces, so don't ask.
3 minutes left.
Massimo right now leading the way, 13 seconds up on Michael. Herman in at number 3 spot with 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. .230 down, 230 remaining. If one of you break now, that's going to be the end of the race. The next lap will end it. If one of you break. Yeah. Yeah. Race number two, Open Nitro Buggy C Main. Coming up next. Should be warming them up. As you can see, guys, only got 3 racers in this one. I got to have a lot of volunteers for the next race. I have to have a lot of marshal help. Rain is coming. It will not miss us. Rain is coming. It will not miss us. It will definitely hit the track, and it will end our day. It is significant rain. We got to run through the program as quick as we can to try to get this thing finished. Is he broke out? He's still going?
One minute left.
Stays like that would be okay. This one is going to ruin it. So this is about an hour away, maybe an hour and a half.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds. Everything probably could change for 5 minutes. Everything. It sucks for Nitro, but
30 seconds left.
guys, I have no choice. Your next race is only going to be 5 minutes in length now. 5 minutes in length. That's it. Race number 2 will be 5 minutes in length. 5 minutes in length.
15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Massimo running in at number 2 spot. Michael out in front. They're looking to transfer up into the B main. Race number 2 will only be 5 minutes in length. 5 minutes in length. All right, guys, race clock has expired. I'll need a lot of volunteer marshal help, guys. I only got 3 racers in this one. I need a lot of volunteer marshal help.
Michael Proenza done.
All right, Michael's done. He takes the win here in the C main, a 40-plus C buggy.
Herman Proenza
Man,
done.
it was close
Massimo Fabiani
between
done.
Massimo and Herman at the line, even though they were separated by 1 lap. That is a race. Everybody's done. Put your buggies down. Come on out. Grab it to marshal spot. I need a lot of volunteer marshal help. A lot of volunteer marshal help, please. A lot of empty buckets we're going to have. Looks like Patrick Rossiter's staying out there. Brian Hutchinson's grabbing 1. I need a lot of marshal help. Race number 2. Take the track as quick as possible, please. I need a lot of marshal help. A lot of turn marshal help, please. Tyler Gent coming out.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I think that's Miller Freud's dad, I believe. Just pick one. Just pick one. I need a lot of marshal help, guys. A lot of marshal help. Roll them out. Race number 2. Let's roll them out. I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. This is a 5-minute main, 5 minutes. I need a lot of marshals, please. A lot of turn marshals. Lots of marshals.
Bobby Blair. Robert Huguet.
Need a lot of marshal help, please. A lot of marshal help, please. Lots of help. Missing one over here on the top right. Top right. Do I got one on 8? Is there a marshal on 8? I do. Thank you. All right, I got them all cut. Oh, nope, but still missing one. Top right, top right. I need one
Kurt
turn
Bennett.
marshal, please. One
Andrew
turn marshal,
Kirk.
top right. You got it? Thank you, Josh Cox.
Esteban Jimenez.
All right, waiting on a check from Jason, Mike,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Daniel, and
Daniel
Patrick.
Jimenez. Mike Cottillo.
Jason Punsey, Patrick Johnson. Jason Punsey and Patrick Johnson. You're not going to make it? Okay.
30 seconds to the
Jason
start of the
Punsey,
race.
Jason Punsey.
Jason Pananzi.
All righty, guys, that's everybody checked in. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Mechanics, come on out. Robert on the 1, Jason on the 2, Kurt Bennett on the
15
3,
seconds to the start of
Mike
the race.
Cadillo on the 4, Bobby Blair on the 5, Daniel Jimenez on the 6, Andy Kirk on the 7, and Esteban Jimenez on the 8, please.
Less than 5, 4,
Again, guys, this is a
3,
5-minute main, so make
2,
sure you fill them up, please.
1.
Race 3, you need to be in staging. Race 3, you need to be in staging, please. Race 3. There are no restarts for flameouts. We will just roll right straight through it. Racers, ready. Marshals, ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, here we go. We're off and running. Again, this is a 5-minute C main. I hate to run a nitro race this short. I apologize. But, guys, we are crunched for time. Easy night, not going to win on lap number 1. Take your time. Robert going to lead here on lap number 1. Thanks, buddy. Oh, God, that smells so good. Thank you. Bobby Blair in the number 3 spot. Esteban Jimenez in the number 2 from 8th on the starting grid up to the number 2. Got our first lap in here. These guys should run right at about 8 or 9 laps. Kurt Bennett and Jason Punsey battling for 7 and 8.
4 minutes left.
Okay, I will. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Robert and Esteban right now running in that 1 and 2 spot. Bobby Blair in the number 3. $130 down, $330 left to go. Robbie Huget right now out in front. Got a 6-second lead up on Esteban Jimenez. Bobby Blair in the number 3 spot. Currently feeling the pressure here from Andy Kirk. Andy Kirk only 0.7 of a second back.
Three minutes left.
Robert Hugen right now leading the way. Esteban Jimenez in the number 2 spot. Andy Kirk working the number 3. Mike Cadillo in the 4. Bobby Blair in the number 5. Punsey in the 6. Kurt Bennett 7. Daniel Jimenez in the 8. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 3, Open E-Buggy. You're coming up next. Open E-Buggy up next. Maybe an hour. Maybe.
2 minutes left.
.330 down, 1:30 left to go. 3:30 down, 1:30 remain. Robert Hugent right now leading the way. Esteban Jimenez still holding on number 2 spot. He's only 2 seconds up, though, on Andy Kirk, who's in the 3. Kirk looking for a transfer up to the B main. Cadillo coming across the line in at number 4 spot. Punching up to the 5, Bennett in the 6. Daniel Jimenez 7, Bobby Blair in the 8. That's your race leader, Robert Hugent, coming across the start-finish line. Here comes Esteban Jimenez closing the gap now. Esteban down to 3.6 seconds as he's starting to battle for the race lead. 1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. Andy Kirk waiting for him to come across the line.
Left.
Long lap here for Andy Kirk. Was running him down in the number 3 spot. Did he miss a lap?
.45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Hugent and Jimenez right now running 1 and 2, looking for the transfer up to the B main.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Jimenez now up to the race lead as Robert Hugent falls to the 2, but he's still in that final transfer position. I need all of you to marshal, all of you to marshal. Race clock has expired, so race back to the line.
Kirk Bennett done.
Nobody's going to be able to take it away from Esteban Jimenez as he comes across the line in that number 1 spot, taking the win here in the C main. Waiting on Robert Hugent.
Bobby Blair done.
And there we go, guys.
Robert
That
Hugent
is
done.
the race. Just waiting on Mike Cadillo. He's going to finish up in the 3 spot. Remember, guys, if you hear the tone, once you cross the line, you're done. Guys, I'm sorry we had to run a 5-minute main. We got a lot of weather coming. I apologize. It's not the way I want to do things. Damn, we just sat there and wasted time on cool-down laps. I'm trying. Yeah, I'd like to get some day main. All right, race number 3. Take the stand. Race 3, take the stand. Let's get our turn marshals out there quickly. Esteban on the 8. Mike Cadillo, I know you're running back-to-back, so I'm going to need a volunteer for Mike Cadillo on the 4. Robert Hugent, I need you on the 1. Are you going to run your main? No.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Robert, are you going to run? It is.
Angel Ruiz.
Yeah, your e-buggy is back.
Ken Pampina. Andy Canales.
All right, so you're not running any e-buggy. All right, so Esteban on the 8, Robert on the 1. Need a volunteer for Mike Cadillo on the 4. Volunteer for Mike on the 4. Daniel Jimenez on the 6. Jason Puncy, I need you on the 2.
Mike Carlo.
Bobby Blair needs you on the 5. Andy on the 7. Patrick Johnson on the 9. With Esteban, you're on the 8. 8.
Dylan Clayton. Alex Shin. Steve Simeone. Chris Brown. .1 minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, come on. Need the rest of my marshals out here, please. Mike Cadillo, I need a volunteer for him on the 4.
45 seconds.
I need a volunteer on the 4. Come on, guys. Missing the 5. Bobby Blair on the 5, please. Andy's heading this way to the 7. Missing the 3. Back there in the back. Kurt
30
Bennett.
seconds to the
I need
start
a
of the
volunteer
race.
for Kurt Bennett as well. He's not able to marshal. He physically can't marshal. I need a volunteer on 4 and a volunteer on 3. I'm missing the 2. Got it. Jason Punsey on the 2.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's line them up. Mike on the 1, Dylan on the 2, Steve on the 3, Chris Brown on the 4, Alex on the 5, Angel on the 6, Ken on the 7, Andy on the 8. Still missing the 3, missing the 5. Anthony's going to grab one of them. Missing the 3. Roosevelt, you got one of them? You got the 9? Missing the 2. Punsey on the 2. Missing the 3. That's the only 2 I'm missing now. 2 and 3. Buckets 2 and 3, please. Buckets 2 and 3. Racers, if you want to run your mains, you got to come out and help. You got to marshal. I need marshals on 2 and 3. Marshals on 2 and 3. Okay, thank you. All right, so Dustin's going to come out. He's going to grab one. I need one more marshal, please. Thank you. All right, you guys, y'all stage. All right, racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Take your time now. You're going to win on the first lap. Easy now, easy. Got one off the backside, 2 off the backside, looks like. Guys, weather is likely going to hit us in 1 hour. We have roughly 1 hour. That's all we got. Chris Brown right now leading away. Got a 1.1 second lead up on Dylan Clayton, who's in the number 2 spot. Cadillo in the number 3. 2.5 seconds back. Angel Ruiz in the 4.
4 minutes
Tim
left.
Papenini in the number 5 spot. Alex Shin in the 6. Steve Sizemore in the 7. Andy in the 8. Anthony in the 9. Race number 4. 40 plus Nitro Buggy B main. Guys, it'll be a 5-minute main. 5-minute main. $130 down. 3:30 left to go.
Three minutes left.
Check. Also, now last call on food. If you guys want some food, last call on food. With just over 2 minutes left to go, Chris Brown and Dylan Clayton right now still running 1 and 2. Chris Brown right now 8.5 seconds up on the field. Dylan Clayton 5.4 seconds up on Steve, who's in the number 3 and just outside of
2 minutes
the B main.
left.
Chris Brown, Dylan Clayton still 1 and 2. Oh, long lap here for Brown. We need to come across the line. Very long lap here for Brown. Dylan Clayton now moves up into the race lead. Brown coming across the line in that number 2 spot with 1 minute left to go. Last time by the line, he had a 15-second lead. That lead is now down to 4 seconds.
1 minute
so
left.
Steve, oh no, looks like Brown has stopped up at the top of the hill. Oh no. Running in the number 2 spot after holding the lead for the majority of the race.
45 seconds
That's
left.
going to allow Steve now to move up into the number 2 and final transfer spot. Dylan Clayton.
30 seconds left.
Steve Simeon in that number 2 spot now as he picks up the final transfer position. Cadillo right now running roughly about 8 seconds back with 15 seconds left to go on the race clock.
Left.
Race number 4, 40-plus Nitro Buggy coming up next. It's a 5-minute main, guys, 5-minute main. Alexandria Shin moves up to the number 4 now.
Angel Ruiz done.
There's Dylan Clayton. He's going to come across the line. He will take the win here in race number 3 of the B main.
Ken Pampina done. Steve Simeone done.
Got just a couple more to finish here. Steve's going to take the number 2 and final transfer spot.
Mike Cottillo done.
Waiting on Alex. Just waiting on Alex to finish.
Alex Shin
There we go. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys and gals, please quickly put your buggies down. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot. Dylan and Steve, you guys are moving up into race number 8. Race 8. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please. I need Dylan on the 2, Steve on the 3, Mike on the 1, Alex on the 5, Angel on the 6, Ken on the 7, Chris Brown on the 4, Andy on the 8, Anthony on the 9, and Robert, I don't have a 10. We are on
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Yes, you're on 3. All right, 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Get them out there. Let's get them checked in. Roll them out. Let's check them in. Back there by the wall. Need Angel Ruiz on the 6, please. Angel Ruiz on the 6. Need Chris Brown on the 4. Chris Brown to the 4.
Ryan Lockire. Tony Pattyshall.
Need Anthony on the 9. Anthony,
Bobby
you're not
Smith.
in. So I need a volunteer on 9, please. Volunteer on 9. Gonna need a volunteer on 9.
Eric Everett. Michael Proenza. Joshua Cox.
Need a
Herman
volunteer
Proenza.
on 9, please. Volunteer
1
on
minute to the
9.
start of the race.
Chris, need you over here on
Bennett.
4.
Scott Large.
Angel Ruiz,
Amira
need you on
Sachinski.
6, please. I need a volunteer on 9.
Paul Holness.
Volunteer on 9, please. Volunteer on 9. Top left-hand side.
45 seconds
Top
to the start
left-hand
of the
side.
race.
Volunteer on 9, please. Got a guy heading that way. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. I got everybody checked in. Let's line them up. Mechanics, come on out. Need Scott
30
Large on the
seconds to
1,
the start
Ryan
of the
LeCuyer
race.
on the 2, Bobby Smith on the 3, Josh Cox 4, Eric Everett on the 5, Ami, on the 6, Paul on the 7, Kurt on the 8, Herman on the 9, Michael on the 10, and Tony Pattishaw on the 11.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2,
Come
1.
on, guys, line them up, line them up, line them up, line them up. This is a 5-minute main now, 5-minute main. All right, racers, let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. I doubt you're going to even get that. I don't think you're going to get a single minute.
A single minute?
I don't think so, buddy. I do. I don't think we're going to make it.
If we did.
This we got lucky going to miss this one here spot.
But if we did, it might be like this one. Then it's fine. Uh-oh, got one lost the clutch there. Lost the clutch. Just pull him off. He lost his clutch.
4 minutes left.
Sounds like the motor might be loose. Scott Large right now out in front, followed closely by Tony Pattishaw. Pattishaw coming down across start-finish line, all the way from 11th on the starting grid up to the number 2 spot. I think Pattishaw only completed like 2 or 3 laps in both qualifiers, but right now finds himself in at number 2 and the final transfer spot. Putting the pressure on the backside of Scott Large. 1 and 2 working the middle section of the track. Working their way through the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. Through the short chute. Working to double in the back now. The 2 white cars are your race leaders. Here they come towards start finish. Got a Techno right now leading. A pair of Technos right now running 1 and 2. They have a 3.3 second lead here up on Bobby Smith, who's in the 3 spot. Eric Everett working the number 4. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining.
3 minutes left.
Looks like Pattishaw has made a pass now for that top spot as Pattishaw now works his way up to the race lead. Oh, man, he almost gets hung up on the pipe there. Scott Large still right there with him. The bright white wheels, white wing. Over here on the right-hand side of the track, here comes Tony Pattishaw now. Onto the front straightaway. Takes over the race lead. Scott Large still digging right there with him in that number 2 spot. Here comes Ryan LeCire now. Ryan makes his way back up to the number 3. Ryan finds himself 5 seconds away from transfer to the A main. 40-plus Nitro Buggy currently on the track. These guys are battling, trying to work their way up into the A main. Eric Everett coming across the line in that number 7 spot. Josh Cox holding on to the 8. Kurt Bennett in the 9. Just over 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes remaining.
Two minutes left.
Race number 4 currently on the track. Race number 5, you need to be in staging with 90 seconds left to go. Tony Pattishaw right now out in front, followed by Scott Large in that number 2 spot. Here's Pattishaw coming down the front straightaway with the race lead. Here comes Scott Large in the number 2 spot. Bobby Smith working the number 3. Here comes Bobby onto the front straightaway now. He's closing the gap behind Large. He's down to 3 seconds with 1:15 left to go. Bobby Smith beginning a charge towards the number 2 and final transfer spot. Large up and over the triple right here in front of the driver's stand. Bobby Smith right there directly behind him. Round that hairpin turn. Right there at that off camber now for that white Techno with the white wheels, white wing. Working the double in the back. Bobby Smith closing the gap. Scott Large trying to hold on to that number 2 and final transfer spot. Here they come on the double on the right-hand side to the front straightaway. Last time by 3.1 seconds. Gap now down to 2.1 seconds. Bobby Smith is closing the gap. 35 seconds left to go. One more lap for these guys. Scott Large now having to deal with lap traffic as they go through the double.
Left.
In the middle section of the track, the all-white car currently running in the number 2 spot. Oh, man, he gets caught up in the corner on the right. Now they're side-by-side battle for the 2. Bobby Smith right there on the backside of Large. Large now beginning to go. Oh, Bobby's on the wrong side of the pipe.
15 seconds left to go. Down the front straightaway, Scott Large, final lap here, left-hand side of the track. Scott Large trying to hold on for that transfer to the A. Bobby Smith having to work his way around a ton of lap traffic. Race clock has expired. Scott Large just got to keep it on all four wheels here. Bobby still digging hard. Scott got to deal with some lap traffic here once again as he works in through that blown out section. In the middle of the track. Up and over that double, in the back, onto the right-hand side at the tabletop. Here he comes back towards the right-hand double, down the hill, back to the line. It will be Scott Large holding on for that number 2 in final transfer position. Bobby Smith going to come home in that number 3 spot. Ryan LeClaire going to come home in the number 4. Paul Holmes in the 5, Eric Everett 6. Ami in the number 7, and Josh Cox in the 8. All right, you guys put your buggies down, coming out, grab a tour marshal spot. Found it where? Pit lane? Yeah. Okay, thank you. All right. All right, Tony and Scott, you're going into race 9. Race 9. All right, you guys, quickly put your cars down. Come out, grab a commercial spot, please, very quickly.
David Eiler. Anthony Gardner.
All right, so I need Scott Large on the 1, Bobby Smith on the 3, Ryan LeClaire on the 2,
Eiler.
Paul Holness on the 7, Eric Everett on the 5, Ami on the 6, Josh Cox on the 4, Kurt Bennett on the 8, Herman on the 9, Michael on the, I don't have a 10. Let's see who's running back to back here. Open E-Truggy Open E-Truggy B main coming up next. Guys, quickly, I need my marshals out here. Quickly. Please don't go back to the pits. Do not go back to the pits. Quickly. Come on, guys. I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, quickly, please. Just grab one, please. Anywhere. Quickly, marshals, please. Got a lot of you. I'm waiting on y'all to get checked in. E-Truggy, B-Main, let's go. Waiting on a lot of you to get checked in. Once that 1 minute mark hits, we're going to grid them no matter what. $60 seconds, I'm gridding you up. Actually, 45 seconds.
Steve Simeone. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Neil Karam. Scott Large is running back-to-back on this one. You got Scott. Thank you, Paul, for grabbing that spot. Yeah, no problem. Let's see, Dylan Clayton. Dylan Clayton needs you to check in. Teddy Davis, where you at, buddy? Did Teddy leave to go get his wife? I bet he did. He's going to miss his race, too. Dang it. I'm missing one on 9, top left.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just waiting on Scott Large. He's running back-to-back. He's getting his battery put in right now. See him coming towards the stand. All right, guys, let's line him up. Neil Karam, no check from you, buddy. Neil Karam.
3.
Neil on the 1.
2,
David Eiler on the 2.
1.
Bryson on the 3. Diego on the 4. Anthony on the 5. Scott Large on the 6. Dylan Clayton on the 7. Teddy Davis on the 8. Steve on the 9. Keith Hill on the 10. Jessica Eiler on the 11. And Roosevelt on the 12. Neil Karam, last call. Neil Karam. Oh, sorry. Everybody's going to 5 minutes. Yeah. Everybody's going to 5 minutes.
Scott Large.
He's going to have to run it because we ain't got time to change it. Neil, if you'll just check in for me, please. Come on, guys. Get them lined up. Neil, need you to check in. Come on, Dylan. Just drop him down. Let him drive to it.
Dylan Clayton.
All right. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5.
Teddy Davis.
All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone, less than 5. All right, here we go. E-Truggy underway. 2 of you going to transfer to the show. Oh, Neil with problems right on the start. Jumped it off the track. Going to get it back going straight once again. Oh. Carnage in the back of the pack. David Eiler out in front. Right now going to take advantage of that clean track in front of him. Oh. Marshall. Thank you, Ryan. David Eiler on the top right-hand side. Here he comes downhill at the double. Followed closely by Bryson Dwyer. 1 and 2 trying to break away from the field here. Here they come down the front straightaway. Scott Large out up to the number 4. Steve, Steve from 9th on the starting grid up to the number 3 spot. Yeah, everything is going to 5 minutes. Everything's going to 5 minutes.
4 minutes left.
The one cell that I thought was really going to miss is all it's doing is just growing now. I don't know. Everything. David Eiler right now out in front. Bryson Dwyer in that number 2 spot. Steve right there behind him in that. Oh, easy, fellas, easy now. Don't drive over top one another. Race smart, race clean. Battle for that number 2 spot. Hot and heavy. Oh, David Eiler on the wrong side of the pipe. He's now going to fall down to that number 2-3 spot now. Oh, upside down for 1. David climbing up the wall. Neil Karam on the wrong side of the pipe. Bryson Dwyer now up into the race lead. Here comes David Eiler down the front straightaway into number 2 and final transfer spot. Neil Karam now battles his way back to the 3 after the rough start, knocking on the door of a transfer.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go, 3 minutes remaining. Battle for the 2, hot and heavy, up and over that double in the middle section of the track. That yellow and green with the yellow wheels, yellow wing, currently running into number 2 directly behind him. Neil Karam in the white and pink. Back section of the track. Battle for the 2 spot coming down the hill. Down the front. Oh, David's going to roll upside down. That's going to put Neil Karam now up to the number 2. David now back in the fight, back on all 4 wheels. Scott Large up to the 3. David Eiler in the 4. Dylan Clayton in the 5. Up to the top of the hill. Eiler with a nice pass to the inside on Large. Here they come back up over the triple. Oh, man, full sin for both of them. Both of them get it wrong. Little bit more time on the wrong side of the pipe there for Large. Some breathing room here now for David Eiler. Eiler trying to run down Neil Karam. Neil having some problems on the wrong side of the pipe. Oh, he's hung up on the pipe now. Marshall going to be right there to get him. Don't use reverse. Let the Marshall help you. No reverse. Neil Karam now down a couple of positions. That's going to put Scott Large in the 3. Man, that battle for that number 2 spot. It is hot. Top left-hand side of the track. Here they come down the hill. David Eiler right in front of the announcer or driver stand now. Sends it up over the triple. So does Large and Karam. 2, 3, and 4. Working the middle section of the track. Closing in on the backside here of Eiler now for Large. Eiler still holding on to the 2, though. Oh, a little wide in the corner. Oh, man, some problems there for Karam and for Large. And now Large going to get hung up on the pipe. Karam going full send right up on the back bumper here of Eiler. Down the front straightaway they go. I can't see. Here we go. There we go. Back up to the top left-hand side. Neil Karam still in the tracks. Here of David Eiler as they come across the triple now. Lands on the pipe there for Karam. Gathers it back up. Little bit of breathing room here for David Eiler.
1 minute left.
With 60 seconds left to go in the race. 60 seconds remaining. David Eiler looking for that transfer. He's closing the gap on Bryson Dwyer. Oh, David plays it really smart and smooth. Singles in that rough section. He's bit him a couple of times.
45 seconds
left.
He's
going to single it here. Down the front straight. Man, grabs him a handful of trigger. Them tires balloon in the front. He gets a little bit wrong. He's upside down. Now it's going to be Neil Karam up into the number 2 spot. Turn Marshall's getting over there trying to help
30
him out.
seconds left.
Karam now back up to that number 2 in final transfer position. Bryson Dwyer holding on to the race lead. Dwyer running that red and faded, looks like faded purple on the back with the yellow wheels, black wing.
15
Here he comes
seconds
over here on
left.
the right-hand side of the track at the double. Down the front straightaway he goes. Techno leading the way. This will be the final lap for him and missed a lap there for Bryson Dwyer. Got him taken
David
care
Eiler
of.
done.
Just realized he had dropped down to 10 spot, but we got it
Scott
fixed
Large
for him.
done.
Bryson
Diego
Dwyer
Bianchi
out
done.
in front. Nobody going to be
Steve
able to take
Simeone
it away
done.
from Bryson or Neil.
Anthony Gardner
Oh,
done.
got one upside down.
Jessica Eiler done. Keith Hill done.
Wait on Bryson and Neil to come back to the line. Here he comes. Cross start finish he
Bryson
goes.
Dwyer
Bryson
done.
Dwyer taking the win here in the E-Trucking
Karam
B
done.
main. Neil Karam going to come on in at number 2 spot. Waiting on Dylan Clayton. I think that's Dylan sliding in the corner there.
Dylan Clayton done.
There we go. That's the race. Dylan going to come on in at number 3. Good run for Dylan from 7th on the starting grid up to the 3. All right, guys, put your buggy or trucks down. Come on out, please, quickly. Grab a turn marshal spot quickly. Race number. You're going into race number 11, guys. Race 11. We would not be running A2s. But when we get A1s in. All right, I need Bryson on the 3, Neil on the 1, Dylan on the 7, David Eiler on the 2, Scott Large on the 6, Diego on the 4, Steve on the 9, Anthony on the 5, Keith Hill on
Joshua
the 10,
Cox.
Teddy Davis on the 8.
2 minutes to
And
the
that's
start
it.
of the race.
Seven for Dylan. I'm sorry, Neil. Oh, what race you're going to? See. Oh, sorry, Neil. 1. You're on 1. Yeah. We are on 6.
Franco Desiderio. Dustin Ike. Sol Lugo.
All right, 40 plus
Massimo
E-Buggy B
Fabiani.
main. 5 minute main, 5 minute main, guys.
Carl Levo. AJ Johnson.
Ugh. Everybody kind of blow that way a little bit. Everybody blow some air that way. Rain cloud keeps dropping further south. Dadgummit. Waiting on Dante.
Dante Villanueva.
There's Dante. Waiting on Ami.
Michael Proenza.
Waiting on Kari and
1 minute
Eric.
to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I should have all my marshals out there. I'm missing a marshal
45
on
seconds to the
6.
start of the race.
Scott Large, I need you on 6. Are you in this race?
Nope, not in this one.
Guys, I need a marshal on 6. I need a marshal on 9. Neil Karam, I need you on 1.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't know. I don't know. I thought, man, we'll worry about that later. Get our marshals in position here.
Guys, I need Neil Karam on 1. I need somebody on 9. Scott, if you'll take 6 on the
15
top
seconds
right.
to the start of the race.
9. Steve. Steve, are you in this race? Steve, need you on 9. Steve, need you on 9,
5,
please.
4,
Ami, Kari,
3,
or Eric. I don't have
2,
checks from you.
1.
You got it? Thank you. No check yet from Ami, Kari, or Eric. I'm hoping we can get it in. It's going to be close. Yeah. Pro Nitro Buggy, if we got time, I'll run it a little longer because it's the last one.
Ami Rosashinji.
All right, Kari Brown. Okay. Eric Everett. Eric Everett going to make it, buddy? No? Line them up. Dustin, 1. Dante, 2. Carl Lebo, 3. AJ Johnson, 4. Josh Cox, 5. Lugo, 6. Ami, 7. Kari Brown, 8. Franco, 9. Eric Everett, 10. Michael, 11. Massimo, 12. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5.
Here we go. We are off and running. Race number 6 is now underway.
I don't know, man. It's raining right there. I mean, you can see the rain coming out of the clouds. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I mean, you can see the rain coming out of the clouds right there, and it's coming just. I think it's yeah, the one that I'm concerned about is the second one. Yeah, the one behind it. That's why I think we only got about an hour. That's all we got.
40-plus E-Buggy B-Main right now out in front. Josh Cox, 1.3 seconds up on Carl
4
Lebo.
minutes
Lebo
left.
right now 4/10 of a second up on Dustin, who's running in the number 3 spot. Lugo running in the number 4. Franco 5. AJ in the 6. Ami in the 7. Michael in the 8. Massimo in the 9. Dante in the 10.
Everything's 5 minutes. Everything. But we Christ, dude. See, this rain shower I'm not really concerned about. If it gets started, it's out right there. That's the one I'm working on. That's what it is. You want to run? What? Really? Wow.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. New race
3
leader,
minutes
Carl
left.
Lebo, right now out in front. Got a 1 second lead up on Joshua Cox, is working the number 2 spot. Lugo running to number 3, 1.6 seconds back of the 2. AJ Johnson holding on to the number 4. Franco in the number 5. Dustin in the 6. Dante 7. Ami in the 8. Michael in the 9. Massimo 10. Carl Lebo with a 1 second lead up on Cox last time by. They were 2.6 seconds up on Lugo, who's in the 3. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Carl Lebo coming across the line, running his fast lap of the race. He now opens up that gap between 1 and 2 to 3.3 seconds. Lugo now 2.5 seconds away from transfer.
Hey, how come they ain't built no roof on this thing yet? Huh? All the money that's down here, y'all can't find some down. Like multi-gazillionaire? Is that what it was? Yeah. True.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Carl Lebo with a 5.7 second lead up on Josh Cox, who's in the number 2 spot. Man, Carl Lebo in the B main. I just realized that. Man. Yeah, he's usually a contender in the A. Having a rough day in qualifying here. Lugo running in the number 3 spot. Uh-oh, we got one pulling in the pits. Uh-oh. That's Massimo. He's going to call it quits for today. With 75 seconds left to go on the race clock. Go away, go away, go away. Go rain on somebody else's parade. The problem is the wind's blowing the wrong way that the rain's
1 minute
coming.
left.
Like if you look at the wind, it's blowing from off the ocean, and the rain's coming from the north. Just going to sit there and build right over the top of us and then dump on us. Race number 7,
45
race number
seconds
7
left.
going to be coming up next. Carl Lebo, Josh Cox with a comfortable lead right now up on the field. Dante working the number 3. Franco in the number 4. Lugo 5. Dustin 6. Lugo now going to move up to the 6.
30
Dustin in
seconds
the
left.
5. AJ Johnson 7. Ami in the 8. 25 seconds left to go. Guys, I need our marshals out here quickly after this race. Please don't dilly-dally around after the race. Quickly.
15 seconds left.
7.
Carl Lebo, Josh Cox, 1 and 2. Last time by the line,
done.
Dante had closed that gap down to
Michael
4/10 of a second behind Josh. Dante looking for the
Franklin
transfer right here at
done.
the end. I believe it's a battle right here in front of us. Oh, Dante all over the backside of me. He's in that gold-colored car, the
AJ
white car
Johnson
right in the
done.
middle section of the track, running
Dustin
in the 2
Knight
spot. Race smart, race clean now. Josh Cox coming in
done.
through the short chute, bouncing in through the bumps to the inside. It's going to be Dante making a pass. Oh, Dante going to roll upside down. Here comes Cox on the right-hand side of the track. He's going to race his way back to the line and finish up in that number 2
Joshua
spot.
Cox done.
Man, what a push there from Dante.
Dante
Almost
David
had it. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, quickly put your cards down. Coming out, grab a commercial spot. Carl Lebo, Josh Cox. You're moving up into race number 13. Race 13. 8. Into the front straightaway. All righty, guys, race 7.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
2. You're on 2. Good job, Carl. All right, Carl Lebo on 3, Josh Cox on 5, Dante on 2, Solugo on the 6, Franco on the 9, AJ Johnson on the 4, Dustin on the 1, Ami on the 7, Kari Brown on the 8. No. He's got about an hour, a little less than an hour.
Dustin Ike. Robert Huguet. Joey Lucchini. Miller Freud. Christian Martinez. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tyler Gent. Santiago Botero. Nicholas Angelides. Esteban Jimenez. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Aiden Koto. Chris Brown.
Helm tag, waiting on a check from you, buddy. Helm tag, waiting on a check from you.
William Bryan
I
helmet
don't
tag.
have anybody at 7.
30
I don't
seconds
have
to the start
anybody
of
at
the race.
4. AJ Johnson, you need to be at 4. AJ Johnson at 4. AJ Johnson, bucket 4. See here, missing 7. Okay, Cameron, move
15
to 4.
seconds to the start of
4.
the race.
Missing 2, Dante. Dante, go to 2. 2. Missing 1, Dustin. Dustin, you're on the 1.
5,
Dustin's
4,
in this
3,
race. I need
2,
a volunteer for Dustin on the
1.
1, please. I need a volunteer on 7. Ami. Tommy, 7 right there. I need a volunteer on 1. Volunteer on 1, please. Volunteer on 1. Volunteer on 1. Volunteer on 1. I need a volunteer on 1. Shouldn't be asking for anybody. I need a volunteer on 1. Oh, you got it. Thank you. All righty, guys. Dustin on the 1, Joey on the 2, Tyler on the 3, Miller on the 4, Helm tag on the 5, Aiden Kotu on the 6, Nicholas on the 7, Martinez on the 8, Santiago on the 9, Chris Brown on the 10, Esteban on the 11, Robert on the 12. All righty, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, here we go. We are off and running. Race number 7 now underway. I don't know, man. I just seen something good on the radar. It's looking in our favor a little bit, looking in our favor. There's a rain cell that's by Belgrade, Florida that's headed right our way, but it's starting to kind of fizzle out a little bit.
Easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. I'm making the adjustments on the race times on the fly. I watch the radar constantly, and that's what I'm going by, seeing how far away it is. Tyler Jen finds himself out in front on lap number 1 with Miller Freud running in that number 2 spot. Man, these guys are battling hot and heavy in the back of the pack as they're working through the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. Christian Martinez now to the race lead. Miller Freud in that number 2 spot. Helm tag up to the 3. That's a battle, right? Coming back towards the driver's stand there. Up and over the triple they go. Oh, man, our race leader gets it wrong. Cases the jump. Going to give up a position here. Miller, who looks like he's going to be trying to move back up. Easy now, easy. Don't run through each other. Helm tag in that battle as well. I think Helm tag's running that all purple body. Looks like he's moved up into the race lead. Helm tag on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes through the drop down at the double. Down the front straightaway he goes. Yes, he is. William Helm tag to the race lead. Miller Freud in that number 2 spot with Tyler Gent right there in the 3 spot. Oh, Tyler on the wrong side of the track.
3 minutes
Miller
left.
now in the number 2, trying to focus here. Oh, man, he almost cased that jump, but able to collect it up. Miller running that X-ray right behind the hot bodies here of Brian Helmtag. Helmtag going in through the short chute now. A little wide in the corner, but gathers it back up and over to double he goes. Rear end washes out on him. Now side by side. Oh, they both get tied up in the wheels as they were trying to fight their way through the dust. Miller Freud now up into the race lead. Helmtag in the number 2 spot. Here they come down the front straightaway. Helmtag looking for some rear traction on that HB. Miller's on 3 tires? Right here? No, he's right here. No, right there. That's Miller right here. On 3 tires. Oh, insert. Oh. I'm like, no, he's got all. I see all 4. What are you talking about? Oh, wow. So now they're telling me that Miller is out there running with no insert in one of the tires. So he's really got his hands full. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Goes snag the pipe, roll upside down. Oh, I see it now. Foam on the inside of the hub. Hung up on the A-arm there. Helm tag still right there with him. Aiden Kotu last time by the line was 2.4 seconds away from the race. Oh, Miller on the wrong side of the track. Watch out on the front straightaway. Watch out, front straightaway. Go high, go high, go high. Aiden Kotu now moves up into that number 2 spot with 90 seconds left to go. 1 and 2 going through the short chute up and over the double there in the back. Helm tag, right-hand side of the track through the drop down. Aiden Kotu right there behind him in that number 2 spot. You got the Mugen of Aiden trying to run down the HB of Helm tag. Top left-hand side of the track. Here they come down the hill. Helm tag still holding on to that top spot. Aiden Kotu running in that number 2 in final transfer position. Guys, I can't see. Can y'all move out of the way? I can't thank you. Helm tag still holding on to the race lead. Aiden Kotu right there on his back bumper.
45 seconds left.
Here comes your race leaders onto the front straightaway. Aiden Kotu to the inside. It's a drag race across the start-finish line. 35 seconds left to go. Helm tag holding on to the number 2 spot now. New race leader, Aiden Kotu to the top spot. Oh, Aiden going to bounce on the pipe. Here comes Helm tag. Helm tag right there on the backside of him. Oh, no, car's broke for Kotu. He's got a shock jammed up in the corner on the left rear. Oh, no, with the race lead with only 30 seconds left to go. Helm tag now up into the number 1 spot. He's on the wrong side of the pipe trying to gather it back up. Is that Dustin? Who's that coming across the line? Who's going to be in the race lead? Oh, wait a minute, looking to see who's going to be in the 2. Here comes the 2. Right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish. Who's that in the 2 spot?
Christian Martinez
will take the number 2 in final bump spot.
Tyler Jen
So you got Helm tag taking the win. Martinez finishing up in that number 2.
Joey Lucchini done.
Unfortunate break there for Aiden Kotu. Less than 30 seconds to go as something jams
Esteban
up on the
Jimenez
left
done.
rear.
Robert Huguet done. William Brian Helmetag done.
All right.
As the race, guys, everybody is done. All right, fellas,
Santiago
put your
Botero
buggies
done.
down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 7 in the books. Helmtag and Martinez, you guys are bumping up into race number 16. Guys, the weather is starting to work a little bit in our favor, so if I can lengthen the nitro mains, I will.
Keith Hill.
All righty, guys, let's get them lined up here, or get them warmed up. Let's get our marshals out there in the helm tag
2
on the
minutes to the
5,
start of the race.
Martinez on the 8,
Sol
Freud
Lugo.
on the 4, Tyler on the 3, Brown on the 10,
Steve Simeone.
Lucchini on the 2,
Troy
Santiago on the 9, Kotu on the 6, Dustin on the 1,
Mike Swan.
and Nicholas on the 7.
Chris Metzger. Dave Madula. Andrew Kerr.
All right,
Brian
guys, let's
Miller.
get our marshals out there. Marshals, come on out. Brian, you're on the 5.
Joey Lucchini.
Right behind you. Miller, you're on the 4. Nicholas, you're on the 7. Miss.
1 minute
Oh,
to the
you're in
start
this
of the
race.
race.
I'm sorry. So I need a volunteer for the 7. Esteban, where you at, buddy? Esteban, where'd you go? Hey, will you catch a 7 for me? The 7. I got one running back to back.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Santiago, he took the 9. Esteban, just take, come over here and take the 6. Yeah. All right, let me get, what's the matter?
30 seconds
Huh?
to the start of the race.
Take 2, just take 2. Do I got somebody down there on 8? There's somebody on 8? Yeah, somebody, I see somebody sitting there. All right, guys, let's get them
15
lined up.
seconds
Mike
to the
Swan
start
on
of
the
the
1,
race.
Joey Lucchini on the 2, Andy Kirk on the 3, Troy Winburn on the 4, Lugo on the 5, Dave on the 6, Nicholas on the 7, Metzger on the 8, Keith Hill on
Less
the
than
9,
5,
Bryson
4,
Dwyer on the 10,
3,
Dylan
Nicholas
Clayton on the
Angelides,
11, Steve
1.
on the 12.
Dylan Clayton.
Sure got everybody checked in. We do. Dylan, you're on the 11, buddy. Huh. What's that? I can't hear what he's saying. Andy, I couldn't hear you. Oh, you're good? Okay. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Race number 8 is now underway. Let's see what we got here. All right, this is the last of our B mains. Guys, I'm going to try. We're going to try to run them 10 minutes. I'm going to try. Nitros, I'm going to try to run you 10 minutes. Hey, Ken Van Curren, if you can come over here real quick. You know the weather down here a lot better than I do. Ken Van Curren.
Four minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Joey Lucchini right now lay it out in front on a 9-lap 5:22 pace. Andy Kirk working the number 2 spot.
1.6 seconds back of the race lead. Troy Winburn holding on to
3
the
minutes
number
left.
3, 0.4 of a second away from the 2. Metzger in the 4, Lugo in the 5, Nicholas in the 6. All right, the weather is definitely looking more and more in our favor. Joey Lucchini right now out in front, got a 1 second lead here up on Troy Winburn. Andy Kirk in the number 3 spot, 1.1 seconds back of the 2. Lugo in the number 4, Mike Swan in the 5, Nicholas running the
2
6,
minutes left.
Steve in the 7, Metzger in the 8, Bryson Dwyer in the 9, Keith Hill in the 10, Dave in the 11, and Dylan Clayton holding on to the 12 spot, but only got 1 lap counted for Dylan. .113 left to go. 113 remaining. Joey Lucchini and Troy Winburn right now running 1 and 2. Andy Kirk 1.1 seconds away from transfer. Nicholas running into number 4 spot. 15 minutes. 15-minute Nitro Buggy A
1 minute
main.
left.
40 plus. 15 minutes coming up next. 40 plus Nitro Buggy A main. 15 minutes in length coming up next. Forty-five seconds left to go. $30 seconds left to go. 15
30
minute,
seconds
15
left.
minute, 40 plus Nitro Buggy A main coming up next. Man, what a battle going on at the back of the pack for that number 2 and final transfer spot. Andy Kirk holding on to it, looking to transfer up to the A main. Currently 1.2 seconds up on Nicholas, who's in the number 3 spot.
15
Troy
seconds left.
Winburn in the 4. Lugo in that number 5. Metzger in the 6.
Troy Winburn done. Sol Lugo done. Andrew Kirk done.
I'll see what I can do. Give me. Yep. So, man, it caught right at the
Swan
line
done.
there, Troy Winburn.
Chris Metzger
So it
done.
will be Joey Lucchini and Nicholas
Steve Simeone
Angeles
done.
bumping up.
Keith Hill done.
Holy moly, does somebody did send it? Oh, my God.
Dave
Full
Madua
sail
done.
there. Reaching for the
Bryson Dwyer
clouds. Wait on Joey and Nicholas to finish up. They will take the transfers up into the A main.
Nicholas Angelis done.
15 minute,
Joey
40
Lucchini done.
plus Nitro Buggy A main coming up next. All right, that is a race. Everybody is done. 15 minute, guys. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Yep. Yes. Guy got caught right at the line. You didn't. You made it. All right, race number 9, 40 plus Nitro Buggy, 40 plus Nitro Buggy. It's a 15-minute main. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please. Turn marshals, come on out. I need
2 minutes
Nicholas,
to the start of the race.
Joey, Troy, Sol, Andy, Mike, Nicholas on the 7, Joey on the 2, Troy on the 4, Sol Lugo on the 5, Andy Kirk on the 3, Mike Swan on the 1, Chris Metzger on the 8, Dave on the 6, Keith Hill on the 9.
Carl Lebo.
Bryson, I don't
Devon.
have a 10, but hold tight. I may need some help.
Alan Avis. AJ Johnson. Tony
40
Padishal.
plus Nitro Buggy. Amen. This is
Alejandro.
15 minutes in length now.
Maxi
15
Velasco.
minutes in length.
Jonathan
15
Hernandez.
minutes.
Luis Perez.
9, top
1
left.
minute to the start of the race.
Missing the 7.
Scott Large.
Nicholas on the 7. Nicholas
Jamin
on the
Kirby.
7. Missing the 2. Need the 2. Joey Lucchini on the 2. Lucchini on the 2. Nicholas on the 7.
45 seconds to the start
Andy.
of the race.
3. Missing the 1. Mike Swan on the 1. Mike
Corey
Swan
Brown.
on the 1. Nicholas over here.
30 seconds
Nicholas,
to the
over
start of
here.
the race.
Mike Swan on the 1, please. Mike, yeah, he's headed that way. Yes. Where's who? Louis Perez. He's on the stand.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Got my guy on 8. Good. All right, we're ready to roll. Let's line them up. No more laps. Line them up.
Less than 5.
40 plus.
4,
Nitro Buggy.
3,
Amen.
2, 1.
15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. 15 minute. Amen. Louis Perez, you're going to line up on the Louis Perez on the 1. Randy Deppin on the 2. Jonathan Hernandez on the 3. Corey Brown on the 4. Maxie on the 5. AJ Johnson on the 6. Allen on the 7. Victor on the 8. Lebo on the 9. Carl Lebo. No minutes. Victor on the 8. Carl Lebo on the 9. Jamin Kirby on the 10. Tony Padishal on the 11. And Scott Large on the 12. Louis, are you good? Okay. Hey, back up for me. Hey, yellow shirt. Back up. Thank you. All righty, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, a 15-minute Nitro Buggy Amen is underway. Guys, I'm adjusting these times on the fly. The weather is moving in our favor. Hell, if we can get A2s, then we'll run A2s. Lethal Weapon, Randy Deppin right now finds himself out in front here in lap number 1. AJ Johnson from 6th on the starting grid up to the number 2. Maxie into number 3. Scott Large into 4. Jonathan Hernandez in that number 5 spot. Kirby working to number 6. Padishal 7. Corey Brown in the 8. Carl Lebo in the 9. Vic Alafrando in the 10. Louis Perez in the 11. And Alan Abess in the 12. AJ Johnson right now out in front. Got Randy Deppin in at number 2 spot, separated by 1.2 seconds. Hernandez holding on to the number 3 spot. Corey Brown into the Vic Alafrando to the 4. Padishal up to the 5. Padishal from 11th on the starting grid. He was dead last in the B main. Finds himself all the way now up to the number 5 spot. A.J. Johnson, Randy Deppen, last time out of the line, separated by 7/10 of a second. Hernandez holding on to that number 3 spot right now. Alaprando working the number 4. Pattishaw into 5. Allen Avis in the number 6. Well, right as I thought the weather was working in our favor, there's a sail headed right towards us. A.J. Johnson, Jonathan Hernandez, Vic Alaprando, Tony Pattishaw, Randy Deppen. Right now, your top 5. A.J. Johnson, Jonathan Hernandez right now running 7/10 of a second apart. Vic Alaprando, Tony Pattishaw, 3 and 4. Hey, thank y'all very much for coming. Yeah. 4 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Johnson, last time out of line, with a very slim lead up on Hernandez. Alaprando and Pattishaw, they are going at it for that 3 and 4 spot. Best working at number 5. Randy Deppen in that number 6. Louis Perez in the 7. Maxey in the 8. Carl Lebo in the 9, Kari Brown in the 10, Scott Large in the 11, Kirby in the 12. Hey, whose car was that? That counted. Whose car was that? Is that Louis? Is that Allen? That was Allen's? Right at 5 minutes down. 10 minutes left to go. 5 minutes down. 2 minutes remaining. A.J. Johnson, Jonathan Hernandez right now running 1 and 2. Hernandez all over the backside of A.J. Johnson here looking for that number 1 spot. Thank you.
Five and a half down, 9.5 to go. 5.5 down, 9.5 to go. It is A.J. Johnson leading the way. 2.5 seconds up on Jonathan Hernandez. Vic Alaprando in that number 3 spot. Maxey in the 4. Louis in the 5. Got a long lap from Allen. Says 40 plus Nitro Buggy A Main presented by Ultimate Racing. Good battle for that number 2 spot between Vic and Jonathan up in that top left-hand side. Jonathan's going to get it wrong. Oh, Marshall, bottom left. Marshall, bottom left. Bucket 1, Marshall, bottom left.
A.J. Johnson now with a 4.6 second lead here up on Alaprando. Hernandez only 0.3 of a second behind Alaprando for that number 2 spot. Man, A.J. trying to work his way through a ton of lap traffic. There's Alaprando coming across the line. He now moves up into the race lead. Hernandez down to the number 2. So A.J. giving up a ton of time here on this lap, giving up a couple of positions. Maxey Velasco now moves up to the number 3. Maxey looking for a podium finish. A.J. Johnson down to the 4. We still got 8 minutes left to go. 8 minutes remaining. Ugh. I don't want to look at the radar anymore. We'll stop looking at it. Yeah. Closing in on the halfway mark. We're 7 minutes down. Hold it up, hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. Thank you, Dustin. No. That's several coming to pits. Pattishaw, Maxey, all coming across the line. Lebo right there as well. Vic Alaprando with the race lead here in 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Looking for a win here in round number 2. There's Scott Large coming across the line. He was one of our transfers from the B main. Right hand side of the track. Who's that? Is that Vic coming in? Looks like Vic coming into the pits. Yes, he is. Vic Alaprando into the pits. Fuel gun going in for him. Oh, man, look at Dominic on that fuel gun. Good pit stop there from Dominic Alaprando. And now we got Tony Padishaw from dead last of the B main. Tony Padishaw works his way all the way to the number 2 spot. 6:45 left to go, 6:45 remaining. It's Alaprando, Padishaw, Hernandez. Hernandez right now with a bumper full of Carl Lebo. Oh, one snags the pipe, rolling into the pits. Huh? Maxie holding on to that number 5 spot. Vic Alaprando down to the number 2 spot after the fuel stop. Jonathan Hernandez. Oh, that one's going to count. We got to take that one off. Hernandez and Alaprando right now running 1 and 2. Lebo working the number 3 spot. Padishaw 4, but Maxie in the 5. Perez in the 6. A.J. Johnson 7. Scott Large in the 8. Kirby in the 9. Kari Brown in the 10. Allen in the 11. Randy Deppen in the 12. Just over 5 minutes left to go. 5:45 remaining. Vic Alaprando back to the race lead. Carl Lebo in that number 2 spot. Padishaw up to the 3. Man, Padishaw with a very distinct sound when he comes across the line here. That car is leaned out and made for power as Tony Padishaw has raced his way from dead last of the B main up to the number 3 spot. Padishaw looking for a podium finish here with just over 5 minutes left to go. Hernandez in the number 4. He's only 2.1 seconds away from a podium finish. Vic Alaprando, Carl Lebo right now running 1 and 2. There go. I didn't even have to look up. I know that was Padishaw going by the line. Hernandez, oh man, he rolled upside down right at start finish. That's going to allow Maxie now to move up into that number 4 spot. Luis Perez working the number 6. He's trying to battle back forward. So is A.J. Johnson, currently in the number 7 spot. Alaprando, Lebo, 1 and 2. 2/10 of a second. 2/10 of a second. All that's separating them. Last time by the line. They're working their way over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here comes Alaprando in that orange and gray Techno, followed by the white and yellow of Carl Lebo, running the Associated up to the top of the hill. They do have lap traffic there in front of them. Carl Lebo going wide in the corner, snagging the pipe there for Alaprando. Lebo now to the race lead. Oh, Lebo with a bad lander, kicked the car a little sideways. Able to hold on to the top spot, though. Alaprando right there behind him in at number 2. 1, 2, and 3. The gap has really shrunk now as Padishaw getting in on the action. 1, 2, and 3 in the middle section of the track to fix that deal with some lap traffic. One up pulling over out of the way. Alaprando holding on to the 2 spot. Here comes Padishaw into number 3. Onto the front straightaway they go. Down the front stretch. Lebo, Alaprando, and Padishaw on the left-hand side of the track. Lebo going to have to deal with some lap traffic here. Again, the white, yellow, and gray in the middle with the flames is your race leader. Working the inside section. Got an all-white car there just in front of him. 1, 2, and 3 directly behind you. Scott Large, you got your leaders right there behind you. Oh, he's going to roll upside down. Lebo going to gather him up. Alaprando now to the race lead. Looks like Scott had a runaway, unfortunately. Alaprando, Lebo, Padishaw, 1, 2, and 3. Right now, your running order. We are 12 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining, excuse me. 3 minutes remaining. Race number 9 on the track. Race number 10 coming up next. Just over 2:20 left to go, 2:20 remaining. Vic Alaprendo, Carl Lebo right now running 1 and 2. Padishaw in the 3, Perez 4. Perez 1.1 seconds behind Padishaw for that for that number 3 and final podium spot. That's a battle in the middle section of the track. Perez putting the pressure on Padishaw. Padishaw getting a little wide in the corner. Perez going to roll up onto the wall. Perez going to make the pass now. Padishaw down to the number 4, just outside of podium. Vic Alaprendo and Carl Lebo, they are still going at it. They're separated by 8/10 of a second. Lebo all over the backside of Alaprendo here, looking for a way around. 2-minute warning, guys. 2-minute warning. Less than 2 minutes remaining. Oh, man. Lebo gets into the backside of Alaprendo here just a little bit. Oh, he's going to come up on the short end of the stick. Going to give up a ton of time. Vic Alaprendo now with a clean track in front of him and no pressure behind him. Lebo going to have to drive hard now. Here he comes. Cross start finish line. Gap is 5.4 seconds. Luis Perez into number 3 spot. 3 seconds away from the 2. Maxey moves up to the 4. What happened to Padishaw? Here he comes. Padishaw in the number 6 spot now as A.J. Johnson climbs to the 5. Hernandez and another one getting tied up here at the start finish line. I think it was Randy Deppen he got tied up with. You know what I said? Oh. Randy Deppen and Johnson, yeah. Let's see the gap last time by the line for the lead was 5.4 seconds. That gap now down to 3.2 seconds as Lebo beginning to close the gap for the top spot. But he's only got 1 minute left to go. Lebo sends it up over the triple. Lands it perfectly. Able to drive around the jump or bumps. Lebo, here he comes. Alaprendo in the middle section of the track. Lebo's coming on strong. These guys got one more lap to go. Oh, we got one with a flame out. Louis with a flame out. Another one with a flame out. Oh, man. Some of these guys didn't get their cars quite full. Here's Lebo coming down the front straightaway. He's made that pass for the top spot as Alaprendo falls down to the number 2. Maxey going to move up to the number 3.
15 seconds left.
Yeah. AJ and Maxey battling out for that number 3 spot. Here's AJ. He's going to move up to the number 3 and into Padishaw right behind him. Now Padishaw looking for the number 3 and final transfer spot. AJ Johnson in the 3. Race clock has expired.
Jonathan Hernandez done.
AJ right now running smooth and clean. Here comes your race leader, Carl Lebo. Will take the win from 9th on the starting grid. Vic Alaprendo, 8th on the starting grid. 1 and 2. Man, AJ playing it really safe. Singles through that double. Final time. Here he comes across start-finish line. He will take the win as it is Carl Lebo, Vic Alaprendo, and AJ Johnson, your top 3. Come on, guys. I need my top 3 right here to podium real quick, please. Top 3 to podium real quick, please. I need Lebo, Vic, AJ to podium, please. Quickly, guys, to podium, please. All right, guys, I need you all over here for podium, please. Quickly, please. Need AJ, Vic.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Carl Lebo, need you over here, buddy. Carl Lebo. Hey, buddy. All right, truck. You're on the track. Truck, we'll get our marshals out there. Going to need Carl Lebo on the 9, Vic Alaprendo on the 8, AJ Johnson on the 6, Maxey on the 5, Hernandez on the 3, Perez on the 1, Deppen on the 2, Corey Brown on the 4, Allen Avis on the
Daniel
7.
Taylor.
Kirby was 10.
Ryder Trotter.
Right here. You got the easiest spot of them all.
1 minute to the start of the race. Josie Padishaw. William Bryan Helmetag.
15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes. 15
Scott
minutes.
Mayer.
15 minutes. 15.
Ricardo Jordao.
Say 15 minute
45
main.
seconds to the start of the race.
No check from Patrick Johnson. I think Patrick Johnson might be just had enough. He's not been his weekend this weekend. Nope, there he is.
Patrick Johnson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, no more. Oh, wait a minute. I got to get the rest of my marshals out here. Missing 6. Who's on? AJ Johnson on the 6, missing the 5. Right in front of Maxie on the 5. Maxie.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10, 11. Pattishaw. Oh, but he's probably pitting for his wife. 12. I don't have a
Less than 5.
Scott.
4.
Guys,
3,
I need a volunteer on 5. I need a volunteer
1.
on 5. Missing 3 as well. Missing 3. Jonathan Hernandez on 3. He's headed that way. Louis Perez on 1. I need a marshal on 5. Can I have a volunteer on 5, please? Volunteer on 5. Volunteer on 5. You got it, Pattishaw. Thank you, sir. Uh-oh. Patrick. Really? Dude. Man, it has not been his weekend. Yeah. All right, let's get them lined up, guys. Let's get them lined up. Ricardo on the 1. Ryder on the 2. Christian on the 3. Daniel on the 4. Helmtag on the 5. Wiedmeyer on the 6. Pattishaw on the 7. Johnson on the 8. Getting Ricardo fired back up here. All right, come on, Maxie. Come on, buddy. We got to go. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. $15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes on the clock. Oh, my goodness. Oh, boy. When in doubt, throttle out, Ryder. Get it. Ryder Trotter coming across the line, leading on lap number 1. Followed closely by Ricardo in the number 2 spot. Dan Taylor working at number 3. Wiedmeyer in the 4, Martinez in the 5, Pattishaw 6, Helmtag in the 7. Oh, battle for the race lead. Looking to the inside. It's going to be Ricardo now moving up into the top spot. Ryder in the number 2. Onto the right-hand side of the track, Ricardo grabs him a handful of trigger. Out in front with 1 minute down, 14 minutes left to go. Ryder Trotter in that number 2 spot. Dan Taylor putting the pressure on him in the number 3. Wiedmeyer in that number 4. Martinez in the 5. Pattishaw now to the 4. Wiedmeyer in the 5. Martinez in the 6. Helmtag in the 7. Oh, man, Dan Taylor going for a big tumble. He's upside down on his lid. That's going to allow Pattishaw to make up a ton of time. Race leader in the S-Works truck coming down the front straightaway. Two minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Open truck currently on the track. 2:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Ricardo leading the way. Ryder Trotter in the number 2 spot. Dan Taylor working the number 3. Ricardo right now leading the way. Ryder Trotter in the number 2 spot. Daniel Taylor in the number 3. Martinez and Helmtag coming across the line together, only separated by 0.3 of a second.
Yeah, I know. It's a lot of package. To be honest with you, it wasn't my due thinking about it because we're not going to have do that. I mean, we'll
4:30 down, 10:30 left to go. Ricardo, Ryder, and Daniel. Right now, your top 3 Helmtag, 12 seconds away from podium. Martinez in the number 5 spot, 2.3 seconds back of the 4. Weidmeyer holding on to that number 6. He's only got a 4-second lead here up on Josie. Five minutes down. 10 minutes left to go. Padishaw now moves up to the 6. Martinez in the 7. Yeah, you can feel it. Ricardo, Ryder, Daniel right now 1, 2, and 3. Helmtag working the 4. Weidmeyer in the 5. Padishaw 6. Martinez now. Martinez to the 6. Padishaw 7. What's up, buddy? Oh, can we get it in? So be close. Yes, behind. I'm not worried about it. That's still right there. If they don't fizzle out, it's coming from that area right there. $8:40 left to go. Closing in on the halfway mark. Ricardo still leading away. Ryder Trotter in the number 2. Long lap in for Trotter. That's going to put Daniel Taylor now to the number 2 as Trotter works the number 3. We are not running A2s. We will not run A2s. Electrics will be A1s only. We will not run A2s. Electrics will be A1s only. We'll probably run you at 6 minutes. Ricardo, Daniel, 1 and 2, separated by 12 seconds. Daniel's got a 6-second lead up on Ryder Trotter for that number 3 and final podium spot. Helmtag right now 8 seconds away from podium, running in the 4. Martinez 15 seconds back at the 4. Padishaw 3 seconds back of Martinez for the 5.
Wiedmeyer holding on to the 7th. 7:30 left to go. 7:30 remaining. Eight minutes left to go. Or 7 minutes left to go. 8 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining. No close battles right now on the track. Everybody's kind of spread apart since the fuel stop. One coming into pits there late, getting their fuel stop with 6:20 left to go. Man, Josie loves her some nitro truck. I think she likes these long mains. Ricardo leading the way. 17 seconds up on Taylor. Helm tagging at number 3 in final podium spot. Martinez working the 4. Uh-oh, Ryder dropping down the ladder. There he is coming across the line. Pattishaw now up to the 5. $5.40 left to go. $5.40 remaining. Race leader coming down the front straightaway across that start-finish line.
Five minutes left.
10 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Ricardo, Daniel Williams, still your top 3. Everybody really spread out on the track right now, except for Pattishaw and Wiedmeyer. Wiedmeyer right there on the backside of Pattishaw. Battle for the number 6 and 7. E-Truck coming up next. E-Truck up next. Wiedmeyer now makes that pass on Pattishaw. Pattishaw still digging and looking to fight back forward. They got the leader right there all tied up with them.
4 minutes left.
Leader in the all-white truck, stuck in between lap traffic. Pattishaw going for full send over that double. She learned that from Tony. Martinez working the 4, helm tagging the 5. Apologize, helm tagging the 3. Apologies. Looking at his turn marshal spot number.
Three minutes left.
Ricardo, 13 seconds up on Dan Taylor. Dan Taylor, 27 seconds up on helm tag.
Martinez 4 seconds back at the number 3. Final podium spot. Oh, Martinez now going to make that pass. Long lap there for Helmtag. That allowed Martinez now to make the pass. Here they come through the middle section of the track, up and over the triple right in front of the driver's stand. Oh, one goes for a big sail off the side. Not sure what happened there. Who was it? Looks like Helmtag come on the wrong side of that one. Martinez going to move up in that number 3.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes remaining. Race 11. Coming up next. Going to be a 6 minute main, guys. 6 minute main. One minute left to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Time almost expired here. 15 seconds left to go.
15
Ricardo
seconds
still
left.
with the lead. Dan Taylor still in that number 2. Five seconds left to go.
Christian Martinez done.
Martinez going to come on in at number 3 and final podium spot. Helmtag
William
going to finish
Bryan
up in the
Helmtag
4.
done.
Trotter going to come on in at
Ryder
5.
Trotter done.
Wait on Ricardo and Daniel. Comes Ricardo. Take the win.
Ricardo Jordao done.
So I need Ricardo, Dan Taylor,
Josie
Christian
Padishal
Martinez to podium, please. Need you to podium quickly. Ricardo, Dan
Daniel
Taylor,
Taylor done.
Christian Martinez
Scott
with your trucks
Meadmayer
to
done.
podium, please. And I will need some volunteer marshal help. I need a volunteer on 9 on the top left-hand side. I need a volunteer marshal on 9 top left-hand side. E-Truck coming up next.
James Large. Adrian Gibson. Two minutes to the start of the race. Neil Karam. Kyle Hill. Tony Padishal. Patrick Rossiter. Nelson Garcia. Dominic Aliprindo.
Alrighty, guys. Oh,
Dave Madula.
top
1 minute
right.
to the start of the
Top
race.
right. So get done with our podium picks there. We need Ricardo on 1. Need Dan Taylor on 4. Martinez on 3. Helmtag on 5. Padishal on 7. Wiedmeyer on 6. Patrick Johnson on 8. I'm going to need a volunteer on 2
45
and 9.
seconds to the start
Volunteer
of
on
the
2
race.
and 9, please.
Carlos
I
Gonzalez.
need one on top left-hand side. I need one on 2 right in
Bryson
the center
Dwyer.
of the track.
30 seconds to the start
Already
of the
got
race.
Brian Hutchinson on 9. Need 1 on 2. Miller's going to grab 2. Missing 5. Helmtech's headed this way. Waiting on Javier Gonzalez to check in.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
5. What's your name? 3. By the back wall. Javier Gonzalez, need you to check in, please.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You have 8. Patrick Johnson, are you on 8? Patrick Johnson on 8.
Javier Gonzalez.
Patrick Johnson on 8. Patrick Johnson on 8, please. Hey, sir, in the yellow shirt, do you mind marshaling there? You help me out? Thank you. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. I need Patrick Rossler on the 1, Nelson Garcia on the 2, Carlos Gonzalez on the 3, Dave on the 4, Javier on the 5, Dominic on the 6, James Large on the 7, Kyle Hill on the 8, Adrian Gibson on the 9, Pattishaw on the 10, Bryson on the 11, Neil on the 12. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in lesson 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 11, Opening Truggy. A main on the track. This is a 6-minute main, guys. 6-minute main. Patrick Rossiter took TQ in the 2 rounds of qualifying.
Five minutes left.
Patrick Rossiter, Carlos Gonzalez in that number 1 and 2 spot. Nelson Garcia working at number 3. Gonzalez right now, 1.9 seconds back of Rossiter for the top spot. Garcia in the number 3 spot, 2.4 seconds. Uh-oh. Oh, that don't sound good. Oh, no, that's Carlos Gonzalez with the crunchy. Oh, no, that's going to allow Dominic Alaprando now to move up to the number 2. Looks like he lost his center diff or a front diff. Something's binding up bad in that truck. Unfortunate there for Carlos Gonzalez. 2 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
It's all right. I got a marshal for you. 2:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Patrick Rossiter with a 9-second lead here up on Dominic Alaprando, who's in the number 2 spot. Nelson Garcia in the number 3. Kyle Hill in the 4. Dave in the 5. James Large in the 6. Pattishaw 7. Javier in the 8. Neil Karam in the 9. Bryson Dwyer in the 10. Adrian Gibson in the 11. Dominic Alaprando right now with a 5-second lead up on Nelson Garcia for that number 3 and final podium spot. And now Kyle Hill going to move up to the number 3. Kyle
3
now
minutes left.
0.2 of a second up on Dave, who's running in the 4. Dave looking for a podium finish. Patrick Rossiter now well out in front. Again, guys, we will not be running A2s. We will not be running A2s. I almost changed my mind and decided to run them, but as soon as I said that, another cell pops up. .230 left to go. A really long lap there for Nelson Garcia. Did he miss a lap? Yes, he did. Okay. All right. Slap. All right, got that lap added back in for Nelson. Had to put him back up into that number 3 spot. We'll put Kyle Hill into number 4, 1.1 seconds back. Dominic Alaprendo into number 2. And Patrick Rossiter with the race lead.
2 minutes left.
You're 4 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Novice, you're up next. Novice, up next. Patrick out there running that E-truck like a nitro. Wait. You hear him when he went by? Uh-oh.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Rossiter, Alaprendo running 1 and 2. Garcia still working the 3. Garcia right now 3.2 seconds up on Kyle Hill, who's in the 4. James Large in the 5. Dave in the 6. Oh, Lord.
45
that's
seconds
bad.
left.
So that one's broke. I'm not sure who that is, but it broke. It broke. Thing looks like me after 25 years of marriage.
30 seconds left.
Oh, man, that was Nelson Garcia in the number 3 spot. It's going to allow Kyle Hill now to move up into the 3, put James Large to the 4. 15 seconds left to go. Kyle Hill going to get him a podium finish. And the race clock has expired.
Dave Matula done.
Dave, you're going to come home in that number 5 spot.
Tony Patty done.
Patty going to come home in the 6.
Adrian Gibson done. Dominic Alaprendo done.
I'm going to need my top
Javier
3,
Gonzalez
please. Top
done.
3 to podium.
Neil Karam done. Kyle Hill done. Patrick Rossiter done. James Large done.
All right, that is the race, guys.
Bryson
Everybody
Flyer done.
is done. Put your trucks down. Come on out and grab a commercial spot. I need Patrick, Dominic, and Kyle to podium. Patrick, Dominic, and Kyle to podium, please.
Two minutes
Come on,
to the
guys. I need
start
my
of the
top 3
race.
over here to podium, please. Top 3 to podium real quick, please.
Gibby Gonzalez. Ken Pampina. Anthony Gardner. Lucy Avis.
All right. Need to get my marshals out here. Marshals, come on out, please. Marshals. Novice, including Tony Rivas. You're up. Good job. Waiting on a
1
check
minute
from
to the
Cameron
start of the
Brown
race.
and Lake Clayton.
Cameron Brown.
Waiting on a check from Lake Clayton.
45
Lake
seconds
Clayton.
to the start of the race.
I need my marshals out here. I need Patrick Rossiter on the 1, Dominic Alaprendo on the 6, Kyle Hill on the 8, James Large on the 7, Dave on the 4, Adrian on the 9, Tony Pattishaw on the 10, Javier on the 5, Nelson
30
Garcia on
seconds
the
to the
2,
start of the
Carlos
race.
Gonzalez on the 3. Come on, guys. Got to get my marshals out here. Let's go. Lake Clayton. Lake Clayton, you're up. Lake Clayton,
Clayton.
you're up.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Nelson, you're on the 2, bud. 2. Yeah. Just if you would, just set it right there where that food's at.
3, 2, 1.
Come on, guys. Marshals, let's go. We're going to get my marshals out here. Bryson Dwyer, I need you to grab the 1. Bryson, grab the 1, please. The 9's on the top left-hand side. Come on, guys. We do have rain coming. Please, quickly. Thank you, Bryson. Adrian, if you'll grab the 9. Good there, good there. Well, somebody's sitting on your bucket. Got the 8 covered. Go grab the 9. I got to get somebody over there. 9, top left-hand side. Adrian, come on, buddy. Whew. All right, guys, line them up. Ken on the 1, Anthony on the 2, Cameron on the 3, Lake on the 4, Gibby on the 5, Lucy on the 6. All right. Adrian wanting to socialize over there. He's running for president or something. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, novice underway. This is a 6-minute A-main. 6-minute A-main for novice. I'll need a lot of volunteer marshal help after this race, a lot of it. As we only have 6 racers in this one, and almost all of them are novice. So I want an experienced racer to marshal in their place for our 40-plus e-buggy group that's coming up next. Here they come across the line. Lap number 1. Down the front straightaway they go. Lake Clayton out in front. Uh-oh. Anthony in the number 2 spot. Cameron in the number 3. Got Ken in the 4. Gibby in the 5. And Lucy in the 6.
5 minutes left.
I think I'm 99.9% sure that Lucy is going to be in the points lead after this round, because I don't remember any of these other racers running in round 1. Can't remember if Cameron did or not. I think he did, now that I think about it. Cameron might be in the points lead. Anthony right now leading away. Lake in the number 2 spot.
Robbie's pictures and the markers on the countertop.
4 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 4 minutes left to go. Anthony, Lake, Cameron, right now your top 3. Ken working the 4, Gibby in the 5, Lucy 6. Man, we got 1 spot. It is going to be close. Yeah, I know. Hey, some of them running in this novice class that shouldn't be there at all. Do your civic duty, he says. Oh, man, you're going to torque the pipe. Lake Clayton running in that number 2 spot right now, 8 seconds back of the race lead. Ken into number 3, 10 seconds away from the 2. Gibby in the number 7. Cameron in the 5, and Lucy in the
3
6.
minutes left.
Hang in there, Lucy. We got to get somebody from the best family to finish a race today. Guess Alan didn't hear that. Did you hear what I said? You just ignored me? Okay. .220 left to go here, novice. Hope these trucks can hang in there. Finish.
2 minutes left.
$1:30 left to go. Just over 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
50 seconds left to go. Anthony with the comfortable lead right now up on Lake. Lake 14 seconds up on Ken. I need my top 3 to podium
left.
right after this race. That's going to be Anthony, Lake, and Ken. If the running order stays the same. Cameron Brown working the number 4 spot. Gibby in the 5. Lucy in the 6.
30 seconds left.
40 plus E-Buggy guys, so we need a lot of marshal help by adults that are on the driver's stand. Adults that are on the driver's stand, which I think they're all adults. You're going to need to marshal after this race. I know Anthony, he's good. I know Ken's good. Cameron's good. We'll let Miss Lucy sit out. She's still fairly new, so we'll let her sit out. Race clock has expired. Race back to the line. There's Ken. He's going to come across the line. He will wrap up that number 3.
Cameron Brown
was
done.
almost able to close
Anthony
on him.
Gardner
Anthony
done.
takes a race win.
Lucy Avis done. Lake Clayton done.
Just waiting on Gibby Gonzalez. Last one to finish. Did he already pull off? Oh, there it is. Got one still high, guys. Nope, maybe not. All right. Pulled off, he broke? Okay, thank you. All right, that's a race, guys. Everybody's done. All right, in my top 3, I need Anthony, Lake, and Ken, please, to podium.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, 6 minutes, guys.
Joshua
6
Cox.
minutes. 6 minutes as well. Guys, I'm going to need a lot of volunteer marshal help. Lots of volunteer marshal help. Ken Pampanina. You go here to the podium, please. Ken, podium.
Luis Perez. Victor Aliprindo.
Ken, where you at, buddy? I need you to podium, please. Ken, to podium. Here he comes.
Scott Large. Bill Flaherty. Bobby Smith. 1 minute to the start of the race. Alan Avis. James Large. Tony Rivas. Randy Deppen. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a lot of marshal help,
Carl Lebo. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Lots of marshal help, please. Lots of marshal help. Let's go. Lake, I'm going to need you to marshal. Ken, we need you to marshal.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Lake and Ken, as well as Anthony, need you to marshal, please. Need a lot of marshal help, please. Lots of marshal help.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Missing some marshals right here in front of me on 5 and 4, as well as 6.
Looks like Stefan's heading to 6. I got Cameron headed over to 5. Which one are you going to grab, Anthony? You going to grab that one, grab 2? I need 1. Look, Ken, you going to grab that one? Awesome. Thank you, man. Good job. Neil Karam, no check from you. Neil Karam, no check from you. James Large, you're going to line up on the 1. Tony Rivas on the number 2. Louis Perez on the number 3. Allen on the number 4. Victor on the 5. Bobby Smith on the number 6. Randy Deppen on the 7. Scott Large on the 8. Bill Flaherty on the 9. Neil Karam on the 10. Carly Ball on the 11. And Josh Cox on the 12.
Neil Karam.
Neil, you're going to line up on the 10, buddy, the 10. Racers ready? Come on, buddy, get lined up. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. 40 plus E-Buggy. A main out on the track. We will not be running A2s, guys. We will not be running A2s. Even though it looks like the weather's going to pass us, I've announced it too much. Too many people have packed up. We will not be running A2s. When I tell you the weather literally split around us like 3 or 4 different times, I am not joking. I know it, me too. Taking the money and running. Greedy race promoter. Taking the money and running. Oh. James Large right. Uh-oh. You okay? You broke? Uh-oh.
5 minutes left.
What happened? Louis Perez, James Large right now running 1 and 2. Tony Rivas in that number 3 spot. Vic Alaprando. Now Tony Rivas up to the 3. Bobby Smith in the 4. Vic Alaprando down to the 5. Neil Karam in the 6. Randy Deppen 7. Bill Flaherty in the 8. Allen in the number 9. Josh Cox in the 10. Carly Bow in the 11. Race number 14 coming up next. Race 14. Two. Anthony, you got to sit down, buddy. Thank you. Not saying you're a big feller, but you ain't little.
4 minutes left.
James Large with the race lead right now. 3/10 of a second up on Louis Perez, who's in the number 2 spot. Tony Rivas in the number 3. Here they come over on the right-hand side of the track, down the front straightaway. Louis Perez out in front. James Large in the number 2 spot. Oh, Louis going to go for a bad tumble. James Large working the number 2. Tony Rivas got his blue pill. Right now running in the number 2 spot. Team Viagra moving forward. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track. James Large out in front. Louis Perez trying to gather it back up. Currently running in at number 3 spot. 2.5 seconds behind Tony Rivas.
3 minutes left.
Oh, man, right in front of Tony there. Lap traffic.
Man, Cameron, you got to let your hair grow back out. You know, you look weird with shorter hair. Let your hair grow back out. Yes, it will. Don't you listen to your father. You let your hair grow out. Ain't it right, Teddy? Be defiant. Be a man. 3:30 down, 2:30 left to go. James Large with the race lead. 3.5 seconds up on Tony Rivas. Rivas so only 0.8 of a second ahead of Louis. Bobby Smith coming across the line right now. 5 seconds back of Valaprando. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
$140 left to go. $140 remaining. Everybody else's race. You worry about the bride's race.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. James Large, Tony Rivas right now running 1 and 2. Vic Alaprando in the 3. Bobby Smith in the 4. Louis Perez in the 5. Carlebo in the 6. Neil Karam in that number 7. You got Randy Depp and Wick in the 7 now. Neil Karam in the 8. Alan the Best in the 9.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go.
$30 seconds left.
$20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Yeah. 5 seconds left to go.
Bobby Smith done. Alan Avis done. Luis Perez done. Carl Lebo done. James Large done. Neil Karam done.
James Large going to take the win here in 40+ E buggy. Tony Rivas and Vic Alaprando going to come home in at number 2 and 3.
Tony Rivas done. Victor Alaprando
and there
done.
we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. So I need James Large, Tony Rivas, and Vic Alaprando, please, the podium. Okay, so we'll do the podium pick after. Podium pick after.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Joey Lucchini.
Yeah, we'll do podium picks after this one because I got one running back to back.
Dante Villanueva. Nicholas Angelides. Dominic Alaprando.
Vic Alaprando on the 5, Tony Rivas on the 2, James Large on the 1, Bobby Smith on the 6, Louis Perez on the 3,
Nicholas Pera.
Carlebo on the 11. He's got it covered. Right there. I do have Tony Rivas running back
JP
to back.
Signs.
The 2.
Miller Freud.
Oh, it's over there, right at the triple, right before the triple. Neil
Diego
Karam
Bianchi.
on the 10, Randy Deppen on
Luis
the 7, Alan the
Gutierrez.
Best on the 4,
1 minute to the
Bill
start of the
Flaherty
race.
on the 9, Josh Cox on the
Javier
12,
Gonzalez.
Scott Large on the 8.
Tony Rivas.
7's right here.
Straight line check from Stefan.
Steven Hernandez. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
James Large on the 1. The 1. Pete Jacob. The one's right over there. Yep. Tony Rivas on the 2. There we go.
30 seconds to
Bill
the start of the
Flaherty,
race.
9. Top left. Very top left. Neil Karam, you're on the 10. We don't have a 10, Neil. 10. We don't have a 10. You're good, Neil.
15 seconds to the start
Louis
of the
Perez,
race.
I need you on the 3, please. Louis Perez on the 3. Allen on the 4. Over here. Louis Perez on the 3, please. Louis Perez.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2,
Louis, Louis,
one.
Louis, 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 little Louis, 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 little Louis. Hey, take your time, you old man. All right, guys, line them up. Dominic on the 1, Miller on the number 2, Dante on the number 3, Javier on the 4, Nicholas Parr on the 5, Tony Rivas on the 6, Lewis on the 7, JP on the 8, Hernandez on the 9, Diego on the 10, Nicholas on the 11, and Lucchini on the 12. All right. Say the order one more time. Dominic on the 1, Miller on the 2, Dante on the 3, Javier on the 4, Nicholas on the 5, Tony Rivas on the 6, Louis on the 7, JP on the 8, Stefan on the 9, Diego on the 10, Nicholas on the 11, and Joey Lucchini on the 12. All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Race number 14, Open E-Buggy, A main, underway. This is a 6-minute main, guys. 6-minute main. Jettings main, lane 6. There we go. Here they come down across lap number 1. It's Dominic Alaprando out in front. Nicholas Parr in the number 2 spot. Dante working the number 3. Javier in the 4. Stefan in the number 5. Tony Rivas in the 6. Miller in the 7. Lucchini in the 8. Nicholas in the 9. JP in the 10. Gutierrez in at 11. Diego in the 12. Dominic Alaprando right now out in front, working the back
5
section
minutes
of
left.
the track. Finds himself leading here in Open E-Buggy. Down across start-finish line he goes. Parra in the number 2. Gonzalez working the number 3. Rivas working the 4 now. Rivas only 0.4 of a second away from the number 3 and final podium spot. Javier 1.7 seconds behind Parra. Parra also 1.7 seconds back out of the race lead. You got the techno of Dominic Alaprando leading the way. $130 down, 4:30 left to go.
Four minutes left.
Two minutes down. 4 minutes left to go. Dominic Alaprando and Nick Parr right now running 1 and 2. Here they come back, cross start finish line. Second place getting tied up a little bit here with lap traffic. That's going to allow Tony Rivas now to move up into the top spot. Team Viagra leading here. The blue pill Techno with the yellow wheels, white wing is your race leader. Dominic Alaprando right there in that number 2 spot. They got lap traffic all balled up in the corner over here, trying to work their way around. One going for a tumble. Rivas out in front. Alaprando in the number 2 spot. Parr in the 3. Freud in the 4.
3 minutes left.
Javier in the 5.
No. No. Definitely have a chance. Tony Rivas right now in front, got a 4-second lead here up on Alaprano. Parra only 1.2 seconds back in the number 2 spot. Tony right now got a little bit of a clean truck in front of him and behind him. Let's see Alaprano coming in through the short chute, working his way through the humps, the bumps, and the lumps.
Two minutes left.
Right at 60 seconds left to go. Dominic Alaprano now closes in on the backside here of Tony Rivas. Oh, look at Alaprano. Oh, what a move from Alaprano as he powers to the outside and takes the position away from Rivas. Here they come. We got lap traffic now right there in front of Rivas back to the inside. Rivas with the power move. Got a pair of Technos right now going at it. Here comes Alaprano on the outside once again around corner. Side by side. They got lap traffic directly behind them. Oh, they get together in the corner. Lap traffic trying to get away. Oh, Tony. Tony's upside down. Carlibo now hustling over there to him. Here comes Parra. Parra now up to the number 2 spot. Rivas right behind Parra. They still dealing with that lap traffic as they come down the front straightaway as JP there mixed up with them. Parra in that number 2 spot. Oh, Rivas going to go for a tumble. Rivas in that all blue. Parra sending it. Working his way around JP.
30
He's
seconds
one lap
left.
back. Oh, man. Oh, that's a bad break. Parts line one. Dominic
15 seconds
Alaprano
left.
out in front. There he goes down the front straight with Nick Parra trying to close in on him. This is the final lap over on the left-hand side of the track. Dominic Alaprano just got to keep it on all 4 wheels, nice, smooth, and clean. Here he comes up and over the triple. Nick Parra right there with him. They're only separated here by about 3/4 of a second.
Done.
Around that horseshoe, or excuse me, that hairpin turn.
Joey Lucchini done. Luis Gutierrez done.
Oh, man, Dominic going to get it wrong on the double. Going to roll upside down. That's going to allow Nick Parra now to move up into the top
Diego Bianco
spot.
done.
And come back to
Carlos
the
Parra
line.
done.
Nico Parra taking
Dominic
the
Alaprano
win.
done.
Dominic Alaprano going to come home in that number 2.
Miller Freud done.
Miller Freud going to come home in the number 3 spot.
Dante Villanueva done.
Dante going to come home in the 4. Tony Rivas going to finish up in the 5.
Tony Rivas done.
And that is the race, guys. I need my top three to podium real quick, please. Top 3 to podium. I need Nico, Dominic, and Miller. Straight to podium, please. No, we're not going to do it too. I've told.
Patrick Rossiter. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Julian Oliveras. Carlos Gonzalez. Nelson Garcia. Jader Lopez. Stephen Ternier. John Bertelson.
All right, guys,
Justin
let me get my
Fails.
marshals out here. I need
Kiera Holt.
Nico on the 5,
Christopher
Dominic
Laus.
on the 1,
Jonathan Hernandez.
Miller on the 2,
Matt
Dante
Watford.
on the 3, Tony Rivas on the
Teddy
6, Javier on the 4, Diego on the 10, Nicholas don't have 11, JP on the 8, Louis Gutierrez
Ryder
on the
Trotter.
7, and Stefan Hernandez on the 9.
One minute to the start of the race.
Yes, 5.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
No, 6. The electrics are 6.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys. Let me get 5 covered. Who's the 5? Nicky Paro. He's coming this way. Got that one covered. Got that one covered. That 9. Missing the 9. Stefan Hernandez on
10
the
seconds
9.
to the start of the race.
Missing the 1. Dominic's sitting on the 2, but we'll leave him there. Miller, you're on the 3.
Less than 5, 4, 3.
Dante, if you would take the 1.
1.
Dante, take the 1, please. Dante. Missing the 9. Stefan Hernandez on the 9. Come on, guys. Let's go. Got a few we got to finish up here. And he's Stefan Hernandez on the 9. Dante on the 1. Dante on the 1, please. Dante. If I got one going out there, grab the 1. Do I got anybody on the 8? Nope, I ain't got nobody on the 8. Why are we missing the 8? That's the easy spot. JP, you going to take that one? So, Dante, where you at? Take the 8. End of the front straightaway. End of the front straightaway. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Julian on the 1. Justin Fales on the 2. Carlos Gonzalez on the 3. Jada Lopez on the 4. Patrick Rosser on the 5. John Hernandez on the 6. Chris Laus on the 7. Nelson Garcia on the 8. Matt Walford on the 9. Kara Holt on the 10. John Burtis on the 11. Ryder Trotter on the 12. Teddy Davis on the 13. Stefan in the 14. All right, racers ready? All right, we good? Come on, guys. No minutes. Let's go. All right, racers ready? Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, here we go. 14 car Pro E-Buggy, a main underway. Julian set TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. He and Justin Fales only separated here by just a few seconds. Again, guys, this is a 6-minute main. All right, so it looks like the weather is definitely going to avoid us.
"5 minutes left.
I don't know how. When I tell you the rain clouds literally parted around us like 3 times, it's a miracle. Julian right now leading the way. Got a 7/10 of a second lead up on. Hey, whoa. Whoa. No, we haven't. No, we still got to do that. Yeah, he did. Robbie took care of it. That's a great call, Ken. Robbie looking out for us and took care of it. 130 down, 430 left to go. Julian, Justin, and Jada right now running 1, 2, and 3. Justin Fales all over the backside of Julian for the race lead. Right now, that's an Associated out in front, followed closely by the Serpent. Got Jay Constance versus AKA right now, running 1 and 2. Oh, man, Julian going to snag the pipe. That's going to allow Justin now to squeak past.
4 minutes
Justin
left.
now up to the top spot. Julian, though, is right there. Oh, man, Julian kind of got lost up in the fluff there a little bit. Didn't have the power to make it up over the hill. Uh-oh, Justin. Oh, man, something happened to Justin. Shuts off.
Julian right now out in front. Unfortunate break there for Justin Fales. Jader Lopez up to the number 2 spot. Jader right now 3.4 seconds back at Julian. Christopher Laus having a good run right now in the number 3 with Rossiter working the 4. Rossiter 1.9 seconds behind Laus for the 3 spot. 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
Down, 3 minutes remaining. Julian out in front. Christopher Laus in that number 2 spot. Rossiter working the number 3. Jader in the 4. So Julian looking to jump out to an early lead here in Pro E-Buggy. He took the win in round 1 of Pro E-Buggy and Pro Nitro Buggy. And right now finds himself 6.8 seconds up on Patrick Rossiter, who's working in the number 2 spot. Jader Lopez in the number 3. The battle for the 2 over here on the right-hand side of the track.
2 minutes
Here
left.
comes Patrick down across start-finish line. Jader right there behind him, along with Christopher Laus as well. Laus right there. Open Nitro Buggy coming up next. Hey, can I get a volunteer marshal real quick for Nico Parra, his dad? Somebody give me a volunteer marshal. He needs to get ready for the next race. Somebody give me a volunteer marshal, please, to help Mr. Parr out. There's only 1:30 left to go in this one. Right here in front of me on bucket 5. You want to grab it? If you want to grab it, go ahead. It'll be fine here. That's not actually a marshal spot. You want to grab it? Yeah, thank you. Next race, we're probably going to run 25 minutes. Yeah, guys, the rain is gone, so you need to be prepared for 25 minutes. You need to be prepared for 25 minutes. The rain's gone. You want to go home?
1 minute left.
You do? I do. I'm serious, guys. The rain's gone. So I'd say we run at 25. I mean, that's what y'all paid for. Yeah. Yeah, run at 25.
45 seconds
Rain's
left.
gone. 25. Rain's gone. Y'all got enough gas? Y'all good with that? You good with that? You okay with that? You good with that? Got enough fuel for it?
30 seconds left.
You good with that? 25? 45? 45? Holy shit! 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
And the race clock is about to expire. Christopher Laus only 0.2 of a second behind Patrick Rossiter. Oh man, Laus going to roll it up on the pipe and now going to roll up on the holes as Rossiter is stuck behind an all blue Associated, looks like. We're going to be racing back to the line. Julian takes the win here in
Kira
A-Main.
done. Patrick
Or the
Rossiter done.
E-Buggy A-Main.
John Bertelson done.
Good run for Chris
Christopher
Laus. Going to
Laus
come on
done.
in that number 3 spot. Alrighty, guys.
Jader Lopez done. Matt Watford done. Nelson Garcia done.
Waiting on a
Ryder
couple more to
Trotter
finish.
done. Stephen Ternier done. Teddy Davis done.
There we
Carlos
go.
Gonzalez
That's the race.
done.
Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your truck buggies down. Come on out, grab your marshal spot. I need Julian, Patrick, and Christopher. Top 3 to podium. Yep, and we'll get 40 plus over here as well. 40 plus E-Buggy, 40 plus E-Buggy over here as well. Got to get my podium picture for 40 plus E-Buggy. That's James, Tony, and Victor.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. I need my top three from that last race. Top three pro e-buggy. I need Julian, Patrick, and Christopher to podium, please.
Nicholas Pera. Jamin Kirby. Bill Flaherty. Daniel Taylor. Chris Metzger. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I need a
Jacob
40
Lasko.
plus e-buggy,
Cameron
40
Goff.
plus e-buggy over here, 40
Brian
plus.
Hutchinson. William Bryan Helmetag.
40 plus e-buggy, 40 plus e-buggy. Let's go.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Adrian Gibson.
I need James Large, Tony Rebus, and Vic Alaprando, please. Top three.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is a 25-minute main. 25-minute main.
Christian
Let me get my
Martinez.
marshals out here from that last race.
15 seconds to the start
Get
of
all
the
my
race.
marshals out here from that last race, please.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, I need Julian on the one. They got there. Got them all my marks out there. All righty, guys, come on out. Let's line them up. Maxie, where you at, buddy? I don't have a check from you yet. Maxie, where you at? I haven't a check from you. He gone? Okay. I need Cameron Goff on the one. Jake Lasko on the number 2. Jamin Kirby on the number 3. Brian Hutchinson on the number 4. Bill Flaherty on the 5. Dan Taylor on the 6. Adrian Gibson on the 7. Nicholas Parr on the 8. Chris Metzger on the 9. Maxie on the 10. Helm Tag on the 11. Martinez on the number 12. 7. Somebody's already sitting there. Nelson, I think they're all covered. I don't think we're missing. Is there one on 8? What, one on 8? No, I don't see anybody there. I'll get 8 coming. Definitely no 8. I told you to be people know you can people left. Got the last one here. We got to get lined up. There we go. All right, Adrian, you good to go? All right, we're looking good. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are underway. Nitro Buggy brought to you by S-Works Racing Chassis. This is a 25-minute. I don't know how, but somehow Robbie definitely looked out for us. Thank you to Robbie up in heaven. Going to allow us to race a little bit longer here today. That rain somehow went around us. I don't know how. $25-minute race, guys. 25-minute race. One more race to go after this one. Be done right around 6:30. And after one lap, Jake Lasko out in front. Lasko in the HB, finds himself leading the way. Flaherty also in the HB in the number 2 spot. Oh, they both have a bounce right there in front of one another. Flaherty now to the race lead. Lasko in the number 2.
Kirby in the number 3, Gibson 4, Helm Tag in the 5, Para 6, Goff in the 7, Dan Taylor in the 8, Hutchinson in the 9, Metzger in the 10, Martinez in the 11. $130 down, 2 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 23 minutes remaining. Still a long ways to go here. Bill Flaherty with a half a second lead up on Jake Lasco. Kirby working the number 3 spot, 2 seconds back. Gibson working the 4, Helm Tag in the 5. Cameron Goff in the 6, Para 7. Taylor in the 8, Hutchinson 9, Martinez 10, Metzger in the 11. Lasco now back to the race lead. Flaherty in the number 2 spot, only 2.8 seconds back with 3:15 down. 21:45 left to go. Kirby in that number 3 spot, 1.6 seconds behind Flaherty. Helm Tag working the number 4. Helm Tag from 11th on the starting grid. That's from the B main. Finds himself right now up to the number 4 spot. Gibson working the number 5. Para in the number 6. Lasco's motor sounded a little strange when he came by. Need to get him a better tuner. Four minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. Where's Corey Brown at? We'll get him to tune that motor up. Adrian Gibson in the number 5. Brian Hutchinson in the 6. Nick Sparra in the 7. Golf in the 8. Martinez in the 9. Taylor in the 11. Metzger working 11. Taylor in the 10. Hutchinson and Parra, they're going at it for that 5 and 6 spot along with Cameron Golf. Golf is our TQ holder. Finds himself right now in the 7th spot. We still got a long ways to go. We ain't even got into the first 5 minutes of this race yet. Right at 4:30 left to go, or 4:30 down, 20:30 remaining. Lasco out in front. Flaherty in the number 2. Kirby 3. Helm Tag 4. Hutchinson in the 5. Golf now works his way to the 6. Parra 7. 5:30 down. 19:30 left remaining. Jake Lasco right now with a 1.8 second lead here up on Bill Flaherty. We got one coming into the pits at the 6-minute mark. Was that Flaherty? I think it was Bill came in at the 6-minute mark. Doing maybe a little bit of reverse pit strategy there. with an early pit. Good job, Diego. Good eye. Good job.
Lasco still leading the way. Flaherty working the number 2 spot. Now Helmtag going to move all the way up to the number 2 after the Flaherty pit. He's running into 3. Pit stop's now underway with 7 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining.
Lasco, Helmtag, Flaherty, Kirby, Hutchinson, Para, Goff, Gibson, Metzger, Taylor, and Martinez right now. Your running order. Well. Eight minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Unfortunate flame out here for Lasco, looks like. Bill Flaherty out in front, got a 4.3 second lead here up on Para. Got to get a better tuner. Metzger on the move now. Metzger all the way up to the number 7 spot. Running in at number 11 for the first few minutes of this race. Now he's up to the 7. Kirby in at number 2 as he comes across the line. Hutchinson in the 3. Helmtag for the 4 after the fuel stop. Long lap here for Parr, waiting to come back across the line. Telling you it's the tuner. Bill Flaherty jamming Kirby right now, around 1 and 2. Just over by 10 seconds. Flaherty well out in front. 9:30 down, 15:30 left to go. Nick Parra in that number 3 spot. Right now, 1 second back of the 2. Helmtag in the number 4. Hutchinson in the 5. Goff in the 6. All right, you're 10:30 down, 14:30 left to go. It's Nick Parra now to that number 2 spot, 12 seconds behind Bill Flaherty. Kirby holding on to the number 3. Hutchinson working the number 4. Helmtag in the number 5. Goff in that number 6. Metzger 7. Christian Martinez in the 8. Dan Taylor in the 9. Gibson in the 10. Let's go right now working that 11. 14 minutes left to go in the race. Hey, Kari, I need you to help Lasco out, tune that thing up a little bit. Help him out. You don't have that problem, huh? 13:30 left to go. Uh-oh, got another one out there with a flame out. Was that Dan Taylor? Was that Dan Taylor with the flame out? Yes? Okay, that lap counted. I got to delete that lap.
What did he quit for? Quit? Just part of it.
12 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Bill Flaherty right now with a 6.6 second lead up on Parra. Parra is trying to close that gap. Kirby 9 seconds by the two. Flaherty and Parra right now running 1 and 2. Kirby into number 3. Helm tag 4. Golf into 5. Golf now beginning to move back up the leaderboard. Hutchinson into 6. Metzger into 7. Gibson in the 8. Martinez in the 9. Right at 10:30 left to go. Nick Parr right now out in front. And Bill Flaherty in that number 2 spot. Bill right now 1.9 seconds back behind Nico for the race lead. Cameron Golf in the number 3. Brian Helm tag in the number 4. Kirby in the 5. Metzger working the 6. Hutchinson 7. Gibson in the 8. Martinez in the 9. Hutchinson right now 1.3 seconds back of Martinez, but Metzger, but long lap here for Hutchinson. There he is coming across the line. Just came into the pits slow. "15 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go." 15 down, 10 left to go. Oh, Hutchinson coming down off the stand. Cameron Golf, he is slowly moving back up the leaderboard. He is right on the backside here of Helm tag for that number 3 spot. Cameron was all the way down in the middle of the pack in the early parts of this race. He is slowly battling back forward. Bill Flaherty now takes back over the race lead. Parra in the number 2, Helm tag 3. "16 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go." Bill Flaherty out in front. Got Nico Parra in the number 2 spot. Helm Tag holding on to the number 3. Kirby in the 4. Golf in the 5. Golf give up a little bit of time here and lost a position down to the 5 now.
I typically will switch the pro in the open class for the open.
Bill Flaherty and Nick Parr now separated by 9.2 seconds. Flaherty looking strong here in the open nitro buggy with just over 7 minutes left to go. Helm Tag in the number 3 spot right now, 12 seconds away from the 2. Kirby and Golf now going at it by 0.7 of a second. .640 left to go. 640 left to go. Hey, I got. Nico Parr and Bill Flaherty now separated by 0.9 of a second as Nico takes back over the top spot. Cameron Golf up to the number 3, though he's 17 seconds. I know it. 17 seconds is the gap for Cameron Golf.
Five minutes left. .440 remaining. Nico Parra, Bill Flaherty running 1 and 2, separated by 0.9 of a second. That's a good battle right now for the race lead with 440 left to go. Nico Parra, Bill Flaherty, Cameron Golf. Right now we're at a 1, 2, and 3. Helm Tag working the 4. Kirby in the 5. Metzger 6. Gibson 7. Martinez in the 8. Taylor in the 9. 3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Power and Flaherty right now running 1 and 2. Helm Tag into number 3, Golf 4. Golf right now 1.9 seconds behind Helm Tag. Helm Tag trying to hold on for that podium spot. Oh, there's Golf coming across the line. Golf not going to move up to the number 3 and final podium, but Helm Tag right there with them as they come down the hill. Oh, he's going. Oh, man, for a minute I thought he was going to drop off on the wrong side of the pipe there for Golf, but he kept it under control. Helm Tag still right there. Battle in the middle section of the track. A little slow through the humps and bumps there for Cameron. Brian going to close that gap in just a little bit. Working the double in the back. Oh, man. Brian going to get it wrong, but it rolls it right back on all 4. He's still rolling. And he's going to roll it on all 4 again. It's still digging. Still plenty of time on the clock with 2:25 left to go. Nico Parra right now out in front. Got a 10-second lead up on Bill Flaherty. Parra come on strong here at the end of this race. Flaherty in the number 2. Wonder maybe if he had to make one more extra pit stop. Right at about 10 seconds is the gap. Come on, Rain. Come on. Don't do it. Don't you do it.
2 minutes left.
$140 left to go, 140 remaining. Nico, Bill, and Cameron, right now your top 3.
Ooh, that one didn't sound good coming across the line there. Helm Tag still battling. He's holding on to the 5. Kirby in the 4. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Patrick, hey, I need you to go get that tarp. Go get that tarp.
30 seconds left.
Guys, this cell that is right on the edge of us is just barely going to clip us. We're going to finish the race.
Nicholas Parra done.
Nico going to take the race win. Kirby going to come on in the number 3 spot. Cameron Goff going to come on just short of the number 3 and final podium position.
William Bryan Helmetag done. Bill Flaherty done. Chris Metzger done. Christian Martinez done.
It's raining right now. We're gonna come back.
Yeah, guys, don't run off. We are going to run our Nitro Buggy A-Main. Do not run off. With this rain, this little bit of rain shower is almost over with. Don't run off. We're going to run our Pro Nitro Buggies. Yeah, we need to get podium shots for Nitro Buggy. Open Nitro Buggy. We need to get a podium shot for Open Nitro Buggy. I need Nico, Bill, and Kirby, please. Need the three of y'all, please. Nico, Bill, and Kirby. I got Bill right here. Nico. Jam and Kirby, are you still here? Okay. Yeah, come on under here. We're going to get a picture. Nico Para, please. Nico Para. He's right here. Real quick, guys, real quick. Run out there real quick, get that photo. Yeah, I know. I don't, the track's gone. That's the problem. Pro Nitro Buggy, I need y'all all to the VIP tent, please. Pro Nitro Buggy, I need y'all to the VIP tents. Pro Nitro Buggy, all to the VIP tents. Pro Nitro Buggy, need you over here to the tents, please. VIP tents. Doug, you won't run. You won't even get your damn underwear dirty. Doug. Oh, I'm sorry. See y'all here. All right, listen up, guys. We're going to blow the track up. Going to blow the water off the track. It's runnable. It is runnable. It is runnable. I'm going to blow the track off. The track is runnable. Check, check, check.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race number 20, or excuse me, race number 16, turn marshals, race 16, turn marshals. I'm going to need Nico, Bill,
Kirby, Goff, Helmtag, Metzger, Martinez, Gibson, Taylor, Hutchinson, Lasco. Who? Yeah, I know that's going to be the biggest problem, having marshals.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 17, Pro Nitro Buggy. Pro Nitro Buggy. 17, Pro Nitro Buggy. Race 16, turn marshals to the track, please. I'm sure a lot of them have already left. I noticed my
30
turn
seconds to
marshal
the start
list
of the
blow
race.
down.
Fifteen
Yeah,
seconds to
I
the start
wouldn't
of
sit
the
on the
race.
buckets, guys, because they're going to be wet. Where's Richard Phillips at? I need you to turn marshal, please. That's nothing new.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, guys. Need y'all to marshal. Let's go. Open Nitro Buggy. Open Nitro Buggy. Need y'all out here to marshal, please. Pro Nitro Buggy. Pro Nitro Buggy. Let's go. Pro Nitro Buggy. Let's go.
Well, then don't sit on it. Damn, y'all are like children. I mean, y'all are literally like children.
Dad, this seat's wet.
Well, don't sit on it. No. Golly.
All right, guys, I need the rest of my marshals out here. Marshals coming out, please. Marshals to the track, please. Gonna need some marshal help. Marshal help, please. Pro Nitro Buggy. Pro Nitro Buggy. Pro Nitro Buggy. Let's go. Pro Nitro Buggy. Let's get the rest of our marshals out here. Marshals, come on out. Need marshals on the top left and in the middle. Oh, you got that one? I need marshals, please. Marshals, let's go. Pro Nitro Buggy. Let's go. Let's go. Pro Nitro Buggy. All right, let's see if I got enough marshals out there. They're good. I'm missing one on the top right. Teddy, are you going to marshal there? Okay. All right, let's do it. Hey, get your goofy Jamaican ass down off of the ramp. Get down.
Let's do it, guys. Get you some warm-up laps. Burn the track in. 5 minutes of warm-up, guys. 5 minutes of warm-up.
Justin Fails, Jader Lopez, Julian Oliveras, Kiera Holt, Zach Rodrigue, Matt Watford, PJ Dietz, John Bertelson. Christopher Laus,
All right. Y'all ready? Let's do it, guys. Let's line them up. Line them up. Let's do it. Let's line them up. Justin Fails on the 1. Julian on the 2. Kenny Morris Jr. on the 3. Actually, Jader Lopez moved to the 3. Zach Rodriguez moved to the 4. John Bertelson moved to the 5. Christopher Laus moved to the 6. Kara Hold moved to the 7. Matt Walford moved to the 8. PJ moved to the 9. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. All right, here we go. Oh, nope, I got one way over there on the side. I think Ryan, is Ryan going to get in on it? Yeah, it looks like Ryan LeCar going to come get in on it. Hey, get it, Ryan. Get it, get it, get it, get it. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. The 25-minute Muddy A main. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. 25 minutes underway. Pro Nitro Buggy A main. Final race of the day. Justin Fail set TQ in our qualifying rounds. Julian was sitting in that number 2 spot.
We'll see who's going to choose the right tires. I bet this track's probably going to change in the middle of the race. Julian right now out in front. Jader Lopez up to the number 2 spot. John Bertelson working to number 3. LeCire all the way up to the 4. Fails into 5. Louse into 6. Julian Oliveris right now out in front. Got a 1.4 second lead up on Jader last time by. Bertelson working the number 3 spot, 1.7 seconds back. Randy. Brian, what are you doing? What is he doing? .130 down, 23:30 left to go. Long ways to go in this race. Julian, Jader, John right now 1, 2, and 3. Justin Fails in that number 4 spot. Ryan LeCire working to number 5. LeCire 1.6 seconds behind Fails. Christopher Louse in the 6. Zach Rodriguez in the 7. Kara Holt in the 8. Matt Walford in 9. Pro Nitro Buggy brought to you by J Concepts, currently out on the track. Two minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. Got a little bit better grip? Really? Yeah, filling this up in. That old right here, Julian out in front, got a 1 second lead up on Justin Fails, who's battled back to the number 2 spot now. Jader Lopez into number 3, 2.2 seconds away from the 2. Actually, that's Christopher Louse out 2.2 seconds away. Bertelson holding on to the 5, LeCire into 6. Zach Rodriguez into 7. Kara Holt in the 8. Matt Walford into 9. PJ working the number 10 spot. Julian and Justin right now running 1 and 2. Christopher Louse. Now John Bertelson going to move up to that number 3 spot. 3:30 down, 21:30 left to go. Julian and Justin now separated still here by 1 second, 1.4 seconds as they cross the line. Put in lap number 7 in the books. Bertelson still holding on to that 3 spot. He's currently 6 seconds up on Jader Lopez. Oh, one going for a big tumble there after the triple. Christopher Louse still working at number 5. Long lap for him, waiting on LeCire to come back across the line. For LeCire now moves up to the top 5. Louse down to the 6. Kara Holt into 7. Zach Rodriguez in the 8. Matt Walford into 9. PJ working the number 10. Here comes Julian and Justin back towards the line once again. Julian 1.3 seconds up on Justin Fails. 4:30 down, 20:30 left to go. 20:30 remaining. Louse now back to the 5. Rodriguez working the 6. Hold 7. LeCire in the 8. Watford 9. PJ in the 10. $5:30 down, 19:30 left to go. 5:30 down, 19:30 remaining. Julian and Justin still separated by 1 second for the top spot. Oh, long lap here for PJ. Oh, Justin Fales going to cross the line with the race lead now as they were near side by side when they crossed the line. Here they come back towards the triple right in front of the driver's stand. Justin Fales just in front here of Julian. Mud really starting to stick now to these cars. Julian now beginning to paddle back. He's pulling up right on the backside here of Justin. Down the front straightaway they go. Near side by side. Oh, that might have been lap traffic. It may have been somebody else there with him. You're 6:30 down, 18:30 left to go. We'll see who's going to come in right around that 7-minute mark. You know, these cars are getting heavy, burning some extra fuel for pushing the extra weight. Oh, got one diving into pits. Justin Fales coming across line with the lead, looking for Julian. Long lap here for Julian. Did he miss the loop? Oh, nope. I see one being carried over here. Is that Jader Lopez? Yep, that's Jader. Make sure you hold it up. Lord have mercy. If John Bertelson beats Jader Lopez, we'll never hear the end of it. Jader has been talking smack to Bertelson all day long. And right now, Bertelson's sitting in the number 3 spot. Good to see you again. Thank you as well. Have a safe trip home, okay? Thank you. 7:30 down, 17:30 left to go. Justin Fales, 7.7 seconds up on Julian. John Bertelson in the number 3 spot. Christopher Louse in the number 4. Carahold 5. Ryan LeCuyer in the 6. Zach Rodriguez in the 7. Matt Walford in the 8. Just over 17 minutes left to go. Julian right now 3.2 seconds behind Justin. 8 minutes down, 17 minutes remaining. It didn't look bad at first with the practice and the first 5 minutes, and then it's like, it went bad. Justin and Julian now separated by 0.7 of a second. Bertelson and Louse 3 and 4. Louse right now 0.8 of a second behind Bertelson for the 3. Bertelson 17 seconds back of our leading battle. Oh. Ryan LeCuyer coming into the pits, getting his fuel. Currently running in the 7th spot. 9 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. 9 minutes down, 16 minutes remaining. It's like Walford might be having a little bit of issues. I hear the car running. 9:20 down, 15:40 left to go. Julian and Justin right now running 1 and 2. Justin Fales half a second behind Julian for the top spot. Louse and Bertelson now switch positions as Bertelson. Oh, front straightaway. Caution, front straightaway. Watch your front straightaway. Clear. Julian coming across the line. Waiting on Justin. Justin now coming across the line. 4 seconds back. 10 minutes down. 15 minutes left to go.
Closing in on halfway there. Down 13:30 left.
It's Julian right now out in front. Got a 6.1 second lead up on Justin Fales. Fales 21 seconds up on Laus. Laus 13 seconds up on Zach Rodrigue. Rodrigue beginning to battle back forward now. Carahold working to number 5. Ryan LeCuyer into 6. Bertelson dropping down the ladder. Currently showing in the 7th spot. Long lap for him. He broke. Or somebody say he broke. Julian right now out in front. Justin Fales in that number 2 spot, 5 seconds back. Fuel stops for the second round, fixing to get underway. Laus working in the number 3 spot, 22 seconds back of the 2. He's got a 19-second lead up on Zach Rodrigue, who's in the 4. Carahold comes across the line in the 5 spot, 4 seconds away from the 4 spot. Ryan LeCuyer working the 6, 26 seconds back of the 5. Jader Lopez 1 lap back of the 6. 13-15 down, 11:45 remaining. I'm taking your spot, aren't I? Julian right now with a 10-second lead here up on Justin. Christopher Laus, 24 seconds back. Julian beginning to stretch out that lead now. That Associated on the JC Tires out in front. Here race leader going down the front straightaway, working the far. Oh, goes Kara going across the line, currently running into 5. I have no idea whose car that is. That's Chris Laus. Here comes Julian. Julian go down the front straightaway with the race lead. Got a clean track in front of him right now. Well, maybe I shouldn't say clean, but clear track in front of him. Well, y'all wanted to do some off-road racing. By God, this is as off-road as it gets. Oh, I see one over there saying the car broke. Not sure who that was. There goes Julian bouncing. Oh, man. Justin Fales is closing that gap in a hurry here on the race lead. Rodrigue going down the front straightaway. That gap shortening between Julian and Justin. Justin coming on strong. Julian in the Associate on the JC Tires. You got the Serpent. Justin Fales on the AKA rubber. And Justin is closing that gap here. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Battle for the... Now separated by 1 second. Here 16 minutes down, 19 minutes, or 9 minutes remaining. 16 minutes down, 9 minutes remaining. I need everybody to the podium that's in this race after this one. Whoever finishes, I need all my finishers to the podium after this race. Do not clean your cars. Want all of you to the podium and do not clean your cars. Justin Fales in the number 2 spot. Half a second behind Julian. Zach Rodriguez in at number 3. Right now, 1 lap back of the 2 with just over 8 minutes left to go. These guys are nearing their final fuel window. We got one walking, Christopher Louse walking down off the stand. Kara holding that number 4 spot, 17 seconds back of the 3. $7:45 left to go. 7:45 remaining. Guys coming in getting their final fuel. $7:20 left to go. With 7 minutes remaining, Justin Fales takes back over the race lead. Julian in the number 2 spot now. Zach Rodriguez in the 3. One more fuel stop to go here for these guys. Ryan LeCuyer in the 5. Jador Lopez in the 6. $6:30 left to go. One diving into the pits. I think it was Zach Rodriguez. Fales coming across the line with the lead. There's Julian coming across the line right now. 5.4 seconds back. Carohold holding on to the 4. She's 16 seconds back of Rodriguez for the 3. LeCuyer right now running almost 1 lap back of the 4. Jador Lopez running into 6. 6 minutes left to go. 6 minutes remaining. Your final 5 minutes of the race here. Julian now takes back over the race lead as Justin moves to the number 2 spot. Final fuel stops are underway or are done and over. 4.7 seconds is the gap that Justin has to make up. Julian got to keep it on all 4 wheels here. Zach Rodriguez in the number 3 spot. Julian, you got to win this race because that might be the only thing to way get me back in your good graces of your mom. She keeps giving me the stink eye over here. $4:30 left to go. Fails now 3.7 seconds back as they cross the line that time. Who did?
4 minutes left.
Who flipped? I couldn't see it. 3:50 left to go. 3:50 left to go. Looks like Justin Fales going to move back up into the race lead now. Fales takes over the top spot. Julian running to number 2. Just over 3 minutes left to go. It's Fails out in front. Julian working the 2. Zach Rodriguez in the 3. Carehold 4. Ryan LeCaire in the 5. Jay Lopez in the 6. So Fails went for a tumble.
3 minutes left.
Justin still holding on to the race lead. Julian, though, closing that gap a little bit now, down to 3 seconds. 2:45 left to go. Fails. 3.1 seconds up on Julian. Julian 2 laps up on Zach Rodriguez. Rodriguez right now 1 lap up on Carehold. Ryan LeCaire 17 seconds back at the 4. Just over 2 minutes remaining. Justin Fails got to keep it on all 4 wheels. Julian right there with him. He's only 3 seconds back.
2 minutes left.
Final 2 minutes of the race. Justin coming across the line. Here comes Julian out to the line. 3.5 seconds back. Got Carehold right there with him. Minute 40 left to go. Justin Fails in the Serpent. On the AKA tires right now, leading the way with 1:20 left to go. 3.5 seconds is a gap. There he goes across the line. There's Julian. 3 seconds a gap with 1:10 left to go. Oh, man. Is that? Nope, that was Julian.
1
Got it a
minute
little
left.
short. I thought it was Justin there at first. It was Julian came up a little bit short. On the triple.
$45 seconds left.
Justin coming across the line. 45 seconds left to go. Julian bogging down in the mud a little bit. Giving up time here. Oh, I see what the issue is. His left rear tire's coming unglued.
30
Julian,
seconds left.
left rear tire's unglued. Out of that, there's a bunch of mud stuck in it. I've never been here and not seen cops.
15 seconds left.
I've never been to this track and not seen cops over there. Time winding on down here. Race clock has
PJ,
expired.
it's
Guys,
done.
going to be a race back to the line. Hey, PJ, you finished, buddy.
Kira hold done.
Do not clean your cars. Do
Jay
not clean your
Lopez
cars. I
done.
want all racers that finish come straight to podium. Do not clean your cars. All racers that finish straight to podium.
Zach Rodriguez done.
Zach Rodriguez going to come home in at number 3 and final podium spot.
Ryan
Here
LeCaire
comes
done.
Justin Fails over here on the right-hand side. Going to take the race win.
Justin Fails done.
Let's wait on Julian to finish up. What a hard fought for Julian.
Julian
All right, guys, I
Olivares
want
done.
all racers with your cars straight to podium. All racers straight to podium with your cars, but do not clean your cars.
What?
Yes, please. If y'all would grab the buckets and bring them over here, please. If y'all don't mind, please just put them right here by the fence. Don't clean your cars. Don't clean your cars. Everybody to podium, please. Shut up. All right, guys, come on. Everybody over here. Come on, racers. Oh, I know. I look. Let's go, guys. I want all of you over here. All of you that were in that race. Come over here. Don't clean your cars. Bring them over here. Come on, racers. Let's go.
I would like to point out that Richard Phillips is the main instigator of this whole thing. Hold on, y'all gonna hold your cars. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get your cars. Come on over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Line up, guys. Line up. Line up. Line up. Am I missing anybody? All right. Y'all got to scrunch in. Scrunch in, guys. Y'all got to scrunch in. Come on. Come on. Come on. Y'all got to scrunch in. All right. I got this. Back up. Back up. Everybody got to back up. Everybody back up. You got to fit them all in here. Zach. Move all your gray hair, Richard. Zach. I do have it on a panoramic, asshole. I do, but we got to have a fisheye camera to get it right. All right, everybody look right here at this camera. Everyone look right here at this camera, please. Oh, my God. What a mess. What a mess. All right, I need my top three. Oh. I need my top three. I need Justin, Julian, and my Jader. All right, you ready? Hey, if anybody wants $50, y'all can throw it on Richard Phillips and $50. Mud. Throw mud on Richard. No. Thank you, everybody, for coming for round 2 here at Millspond. I'd like to say a very special thank you to the Millspond crew for all your help. Thank you to all the volunteer marshals. You guys are awesome. I'll see you at round 3 at Tallahassee. And just a heads up, Tallahassee has widened their track and their lanes
and fixed their jumps.
Just not a new layout, but they do fix it. Tell them to come back. Who?
Oh, I need my top 3 back, please. Top 3. The picture didn't come out good. Top three. I need Justin, Julian, and Zach. Justin, Julian, and Zach, come back. The picture didn't turn out good. Hey, would anybody like a Robbie Diamond Memorial sticker? Anybody? I got several up here. Robbie Diamond Memorial stickers. I got several up here. Anybody like a Robbie Diamond Memorial? Got plenty up here. Several up here. Thank you. All right, I got 3 left. 3 left. Anybody? Got 3 left. Anyone? Got 3 Robbie Diamond Memorial stickers. 3 left. I got 1 left. 1 left. 1 left. 1 left. 1.